今新しい一歩を踏み出そう僕らの夢見た世界をさ迎えに行こうかけてく足音は僕にはどこかひと事ででも繋がった空のどこかに守りたいものがあるから目をそらしたって映り込む未来も手を伸ばしたってつかめない今も無力感に飲まれる前に締めた鎖を断って砂漠に咲く花もあったんだ僕の中にも言葉があるんだ秘めた想い解き放って今新しい一歩を踏み出そうたどり着く先はわからないけど進むほど輝きの中僕らの夢見た世界をさ迎えに行こ
Planet Issei confirmed. Departing high-density space at 1203.
Set the coordinates to T50321.
Roger. Putting Issei on screen.
Something's wrong with the gravitational readings. There's a giant energy wave approaching us, sir, at high speed. The magnitude is 40.3 quadrillion joules, sir.
Turn the ship about. Fire thrusters. Full power right away, and give me some warp coordinates. Look alive, people!
3, 2, 1.
Here it comes. Activate anti-shock. Raise defense shields.
SD-346. An unknown power threatens to hurl us into a new age of civilization. Is it the will of the gods, or just the whimsy of fate? Whatever it is, the human race continues to advance into the great unknown, into what they called the Star Ocean.
Man, I'm bored.
Hey, that's a good thing. It means all's well.
What about Millie? What do you really think about her anyway?
What do you mean?
Let me give you a friendly warning. That girl's a total scatterbrain. She doesn't listen to anyone. She's just a total nag. Millie! Listen, I meant...
You jerk! If you've got time to complain about me, you've got time to work.
There's nothing to do around here, Millie.
Why don't you go out on a patrol then? Come on, I'll join you. We can all do it together.
All right.
Roddick, you come with us too. It's settled then. We'll all go together.
What's that?
What the? Ah! Bandits!
Ah!
Bastards! Coming here in broad daylight?
We've got to help them! Hurry!
Let's go! Look out! Here they come!
Boy, they were weak.
Let's go! Here they come! Wish they
it's
could have
over.
lasted longer!
They're putting up more of a fight than we figured, boss.
Pathetic. Letting a couple of brats step all over us? Just wait till I show them!
We aren't just any brats, I'll have you know. We're the official town defense force. And we're not about to let some punk swagger in here with this pack of gutless losers.
Yeah, you guys wouldn't last 2 minutes in a fight.
What did you say?
Let's get him, boss!
We got trouble! I hope we can do this! Ha! Ha! Da! Da! Ha! I needed that! Wish they could have lasted longer! All right!
Oh, great!
The power's flowing in me! Phew! Thanks a lot, guys! Just doing our job, sir.
Ooh, how suave of you.
I made some tea for you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Enjoy.
Those bandits hardly even put up a fight.
What are you talking about? That was a pretty close call, and you know it. Something wrong, Roddick? You look a little off.
Oh, he's just been moping around all the time lately.
Well, see you later. Yeah.
Hope you feel better tomorrow, Roddick. Thanks again, ma'am.
Oh, certainly. Come back anytime.
Being bored's a good thing, huh?
Oh, I thought you were still sleeping. Did you have trouble falling asleep?
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure? You've been acting kind of strange lately. I don't want Millie and Dorn having to worry about you.
Oh, stop worrying so much, Mom. I'll be back later.
Good morning, Roddick. Dorn already went inside.
Hey, Roddick, the captain's waiting for you.
There you are, Roddick. To business, then. You made us all proud here yesterday, repelling a bandit warlord with only the three of you, they tell me. The townspeople wanted me to give this to you. Here, take it.
What the? Hey, this is Roddick's favorite food. Why does he get special treatment?
It came from a fan of Roddick's. That's all I know. Well, regardless, keep up the good work, all of you.
It's not like we get stuff like we had yesterday very often. This town would be perfectly safe even if we sat on our tails all day.
Dorn, knock it off. We have company.
Here they come. Take this. Huh? It's over? You called for us, sir?
Ah, Roddick. Good to see you here. We've got trouble. Take a look at this. A letter came in earlier.
Send help immediately. Mystery outbreak in Cool Village. Residents suffering from high fever. Mayor, Cool Village.
So what do we do?
We go help them out. That's what.
The herbs that grow on the peak of Mount Matorx ought to do the trick.
Wait!
Father!
Leave this matter to me.
Martoth, will you go on our behalf?
Yes, I don't think we have much to worry about with this mystery outbreak.
Well, if the best healer in all of Kratos is on the job, it'd be a tremendous relief to all of us.
I'll be back in a little while, all right? Stay away from Mount Matorx. It's too dangerous for you.
Well, I'm off. Have a good night.
Yes, sir. We'll let you know if anything's up. Come on, guys. Lighten up a bit. Millie, I know how you feel, but Roddick, you've been acting weird lately. What's wrong? You can tell us.
Father still hasn't come back. I've got to find him.
You're not going, all right? He said he'd call us if he needed us.
But I can't just sit around and wait anymore. Roddick!
What's it say?
A powerful disease has struck Kool. My methods are powerless against it, and even worse, I'm afraid I've contracted the disease myself. Casual skin contact is enough to spread the illness. It incubates for about an hour, but after it develops, the infected turn into stone in about 3 days' time. There is no hope for Kool. Do not approach it under any circumstances. Martoth, Kliet.
Millie, wait! She's gonna head for Kool all by herself. We've gotta stop her. We got enemies. You're fighting us? Firestorm Blade! That was way too fast. What's wrong, Dorn? Nothing. It's nothing. We got enemies! Yeah! Shockwave Swirl! That was way too fast. There's Millie! After her!
Stay away from me! No matter what you do, don't touch me!
Father.
I am done for, Millie.
And you won't let me sit by your side, Father? I can't even hold your hand? How can something like this happen?
Radek, Dorn, can you take my daughter back to town for me?
Millie, let's go.
Millie!
I'm sorry, guys.
Wait.
Dorn?
Planning to go off by yourself? You're going to pick some herbs off the peak of Mount Maytorx, aren't you? Doesn't take a genius to see what you're thinking. But listen, you can't go into that hornet's nest. Not by yourself.
I'm sorry.
Come on, quit pouting.
Huh?
It'll be okay. Your dad'll be fine once we get those herbs.
Yeah. But...
This is terrible. I can't stand seeing you sad like this.
Dorn?
Millie, I want you to know something.
Dorn? Dorn, what's wrong? Are you all right?
Get away from me! No, sorry. I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you're... Hold tight just a minute. I'll go find someone. Radek, Dorn just collapsed.
Every time something comes up, what's the first thing out of her mouth? Radek. Radek. Right, let's go.
Are you alright?
Huh? What do you mean?
But I just saw you...
Stop jumping to conclusions. I was just a little lightheaded, that's all. I told you it was nothing. Roddick, don't you think we ought to go pick some herbs at the peak of Mount Matorx? That ought to be just the thing for Millie's dad.
Oh, yeah. Matorx lies due north of Kool. We'll need to watch ourselves.
You said it. That's Fellworm territory up there.
Well, this looks wimpy.
Let's get this over with, fast! Wish they could have lasted longer!
We got enemies.
Looks like this is serious.
Ha! 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 Ta! That one was easy. Here they come!
Hang in there, everyone!
That one was easy.
It's over? Look out!
Hang in there, everyone!
That was way easy. Too fast.
Here they come!
Hang in there, everyone!
Wish they could have lasted longer!
You all right?
Don't touch me!
What? I'm just worried about you. You don't have to yell at me like that.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about me. Wait, you didn't catch the... I must have caught it when I touched that carrier pigeon.
Oh no!
We better go back home.
No, I'm fine. I haven't started turning into stone yet.
But...
I said I'm fine. I'm sorry, but I'm fine, really. Besides, those herbs will cure me anyway, right? Let's get moving.
There's the flower that we need.
I thought there wasn't supposed to be anyone here.
There weren't any life forms here, Captain, when I scanned the area.
Who are you? What do you want?
Have you come here to take the herbs away from us?
Where did you come from?
Look, you don't have to be so...
Stay where you are!
so afraid. That didn't work.
Who are you? Where are you from? You're dressed really weird and I don't trust you!
Well, you see, my name is Ronix J. Kinney. How can I explain this so it makes sense?
Captain,
Huh?
allow me. My name's Elia Silvestri. And please, before you say anything, I want you to know that we're not your enemy. We're here to help you. Before you say anything, I want to let you know that we are not your enemy.
Really?
Well, they sure aren't our friends. Not these strangers.
We're here to pick some of the herbs off of this mountain, that's all.
I should tell you that these herbs won't stop anyone from turning into stone.
Who are you?
More interested in listening to us now?
All right, go.
I'm sure you won't believe us at first, but we've come from a place far, far away to save all of you.
So why didn't you come sooner then?
We can't make direct contact with civilizations in the early stages of development. It's part of the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
Early stages of development?
We came here from beyond the sky, from another planet. We're making something of a special exception to the rule, you see.
Beyond the sky? Another planet?
Are you gods?
No, we're not gods. We're people, just like you. Well, except without the tails.
Oh, wow!
Lazonia, a force opposing our own, broke the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact recently and engaged in direct interference with this planet. As if that weren't bad enough, they also fired a biological weapon at you, releasing the contagion that spread across this whole area.
So we're turning into stone and it's because of those Lazonia guys?
Correct.
I can't believe this!
We've been sent here to examine the disease and try to find a treatment for it.
So you see, we've come here to help you. Probably in ways you've never imagined.
I still can't believe any of this. But can you really help with the cure?
I can't really believe it either. But if you're able to save our friend here...
If you come with us and help us in creating a vaccine, we should be able to cure him.
Vaccine?
A miracle medicine, sort of.
Well then, there's something you ought to know before we go any further. If you folks decide to come with us, you'll probably never see this planet again.
Why not?
That's what the rules say. If you interact with us too much, we can't let you go back to your original life. That's another part of the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact. Now, if you'd like, we could go our separate ways, and you could pretend this was all some kind of fever dream. There is still time for that.
Well, I'm going with these guys. All I've got waiting for me here is life as a statue.
You can't do that. You want me to choose between losing you forever or losing my father and everyone else forever? Don't make me do that, Dorn.
Millie, let's go with Dorn too. I'm sorry to break this to you, but there's just nothing we can do if we stay here. I know it's hard leaving everyone you know in Kratos, but we've got a bigger job ahead. We're going to save everybody.
Well, it's settled then. Might as well get going. Close your eyes for a moment, please.
Huh? What was that?
Where are we?
This is our ship.
You really are gods.
We're not gods. We've just advanced a little sooner than you, that's all. You can have all this for yourselves too someday.
Well, let's get him over to sickbay.
The floor. It's moving.
And that door back there opened by itself.
Incredible. I've never seen anything like this before.
I just realized I haven't asked any of your names yet.
My name is Roddick Ferenc.
I'm Millie Cliette.
Dorn... Myrtle...
Captain, his condition's deteriorating.
Better hurry then.
What's this?
I guess this must be surprising to you, but this is how we treat sick people.
See what you can do for him, Doctor.
Yes, sir.
Well, no point in having you hang around here. How would you like a tour of the ship?
Captain, that would be a violation of the Preservation Pact.
Well, it's a little late for that, isn't it? I'll be on the bridge. You show him around for me, okay?
Captain! Oh, brother. Watch out! The sensors are detecting an alien presence.
Fellworms!
Damn it! Their eggs must have latched onto us at Mount Matorx. Let's get them, Millie! Let's go!
Hang in there, everyone!
Ha! 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 Take this! That was way too fast!
It's gone.
Huh? No, it isn't. See? It's right here.
You can still see it? The moment your blood touched it, it disappeared.
Elia, take Roddick and Millie to sick bay. I'll meet you there.
Yes, sir.
Wait, where did that come from just now?
We have these things called communicators. They let us talk to people even if we're far away from each other. Anyway, the doctor wants to see us. Let's head to sick bay. I'll get someone to clean up this mess.
Is he cured?
I don't know yet.
Well, how is he?
Don't be in such a hurry there, miss. The doctor's just getting to that.
Ahem. After a thorough investigation, I have isolated and analyzed the pathogen behind the disease. I'm afraid curing this illness is something that's beyond the ability of Earth medical science.
But you've got all these amazing things. Can't you do something? Anything?
The advanced medical technology at my fingertips is precisely what allows me to declare that this is an impossible task, young lady. This pathogen is in a constant state of flux, mutating at a truly breathtaking speed. Even if I could make a vaccine, it would lose its effectiveness in a matter of minutes. There is one possible method, however. Judging by the pathogen structure, I believe this to be a naturally occurring virus. So if we could track down the host, the original carrier of the disease, we could use the host's blood to create an immunity serum.
So that'll work. I mean, would that work, sir?
I believe so.
But he'll be turning into stone within 3 days. That's nowhere near enough time to find the host.
Oddly enough, the body's molecular structure seems to remain perfectly intact even after the petrification process is complete. If we could just procure that serum, our patient should be able to make a full recovery.
Well, that's something to work with anyway.
It won't be easy, though. I doubt Lazonia is that eager to tell us where the host is.
You're right. More importantly, though, I can't help but wonder, why did they even use this bioweapon on planet Roke in the first place?
Roke?
The name we've given your homeworld. But Ely is right. I don't see how Lazonia benefits at all from turning everyone on Roke into stone.
Doctor, are there any major differences between the anatomy of Rokians and other humanoid species on other planets?
Well, let me think. Their basic organic, muscular, and nervous systems are highly similar to humans. But there is one rather striking difference.
Their blood?
Precisely. The structure of their blood vastly differs from our own. The most obvious point is the hemoglobin. In humans, it is iron-based, but in Rokians, it is copper-based.
What are you getting at, Elia?
This is just a possibility, but perhaps there is some benefit to petrifying the Rokians after all. That would explain the motive behind dropping this bioweapon on their planet.
What kind of benefit?
Some kind of previously undiscovered matter, maybe.
You mean what? A weapon?
There is that possibility. In particular, I'm talking about something that's invisible, something that wouldn't even show up on our sensors.
So they're killing us off to make some kind of weapon for themselves?
Well, we can't say that for sure yet.
It would certainly explain a lot of things, though.
If that's the case, then they must be removing the petrified bodies from Roke. Let's check that prospect out first. I'll be on the bridge.
Doctor, run a simulation to see if petrifying their blood results in some sort of matter that can be used for offensive purposes.
Are you sure? We're talking tens of thousands of combinations.
There's no other way. We've got to find out.
Very well.
This is what I get for whining about how boring every day was.
What are you talking about? You know this isn't your fault.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, look at me. If I just had more power, then maybe I could have done something.
The captain wants you on the bridge. You can take the elevator to get there.
Thank you.
Ah, there you are. Elia has news for you.
We compared the current number of petrified bodies with our previous figures. The number's gone down by about 200,000. How did they take all of them off the planet without us noticing?
So it's true.
We're not yet sure if they're building a weapon.
But it sure is hard to imagine those bodies being used for peaceful purposes at this point. Sorry, that didn't come out right. By the way, we're returning to Earth. I'm going to go through our ambassadors and get Lazonia to hand over the host. Not that I expect them to be interested in negotiating with us in good faith. I'd like all of you to come with us and participate in the reports.
Captain, Dorn's condition is worsening.
I'll be right there.
His vital organs have begun the petrification process. I'm afraid he's in critical condition.
Dorn.
Captain, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
If I'm going to die, I want it to happen in my own bed.
You're not gonna die. You'll just be asleep for a bit.
But what if you can't get that serum? Please?
All right. Get the transporter ready.
Yes, sir.
Please, let us go back with Dorn.
I don't know.
We'll come back. We promise.
All right. I'll have Elia accompany you then.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
I want Dorn transported directly into his bed, Doctor. This is a precision maneuver. Don't mess it up.
Yes, sir.
When you're ready, Elia.
Yes, Captain.
Listen, there was something I wanted to give you before I go.
Oh, don't say that. You'll just be sleeping for a little while.
Get the music box on that shelf for me. I'm giving that to you, Millie.
But this is your sister's. I can't take this.
Take it, please. I gave that to...
It's all right. I swear we'll save you.
I know this is hard, but we've got to go. He needs your help.
Right.
We'll be beginning our trip to planet Earth shortly. There's a room set up for you, so feel free to get some rest.
Thank you.
Setting course for Sector Theta, .001, Mark 269, Warp 6.
Look, Millie. It's magnificent.
Beautiful. It's like an ocean of stars.
We're now entering orbit to report to the Terran Alliance HQ.
Something's coming right for us!
What is that?
Where? What are you talking about?
that come from? Did it warp in or what?
I don't think so, Captain. We did not detect any gravitational oscillation beforehand.
I told you it was coming.
You two were able to see it, Roddick? That's it. It's made of invisible matter.
The entire ship?
Captain, the unidentified ship that just appeared is hailing us.
Open a channel.
We come as emissaries from Lazonia. We have no desire to fight. Repeat.
So, you're saying that Lazonia wants to sign an armistice with us?
That is correct. We were not willing participants in the war against Earth.
The rumors of a third party working in the shadows of Lazonia were true then.
A third party?
Yes, they had us at the points of their swords. Their civilization is highly advanced. They were the ones responsible for the destruction of planet Issei half a year earlier. We have little idea what their goals are, but they have provided us with a wealth of new technology, including the virus.
I think I understand what's happening.
Regarding the viral weapon that was dropped on planet Roke, we'd like you to provide us with either a vaccine or the original host of the disease, if you could.
I'm afraid we cannot. We know that the virus has its origins in the Asmodeus, a creature that lived on planet Roke 300 years ago.
Asmodeus? That's the Archfiend. The monster that was defeated in the demonic wars.
The stuff of legend, huh?
Neither the vaccine nor the host exist in this universe any longer. I'm afraid there is little we can do about planet Roke.
No!
There's nothing to be done now. If there's no ready solution to the problem, we'll simply have to quarantine the planet Roke.
What? You want to just watch our planet die?
Roddick, calm down.
The hell with that? We've done so much. Traveled all this way to help out our friends.
And now what are we supposed to do?
Who would have imagined they got the virus off Roke 300 years ago and just held it in storage all this time? There's no chance of finding the host now. The Alliance has decided to seal off Roke forever. There's nothing we can do but apologize. I'm so sorry.
There is one chance. It's just extremely unlikely it will actually work.
You aren't actually suggesting we head for Planet Styx, are you? I should have known you'd bring that place up. You'd have to be crazy to suggest that.
I'll find a way to get us a ship.
But, sir!
There's still another option?
Well, I hesitate to call it that, but if we use the time gate on Planet Styx, there's a small chance. But Captain, you know the risks.
Please tell us. We've got to know.
I didn't hear any deployment orders, Captain.
Well, I have. Let us through.
Yes, sir.
All set here. Ready to go when you are, Captain.
Right. Close the entry hatch.
Are 2 people enough for this?
Oh, yeah. The computers do most of the work.
computer?
Yeah. How to explain it? Basically, they're these tools that help people out with the difficult parts of their jobs. Anyway, let's get this thing off the ground.
You do realize, Captain, that going to Planet Styx is all but guaranteeing ourselves a court-martial.
Yep, worst case scenario, we'll all be in a labor camp for the rest of our lives, but too late to turn back now.
All the bad luck in the world, I get stuck with you for a commanding officer.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I may have a ton of bad luck, but that doesn't mean I'm reluctant to visit Planet Styx. I'll follow wherever you go, Captain. Just try not to lead me astray, all right?
Ha!
What is Planet Styx anyway?
It's a planet, just like Earth or Rogue.
We stumbled upon it during an earlier deep space exploration mission.
They say that Planet Styx was home to a vastly advanced civilization long before we humans even made it into space. Actually, we know next to nothing about them.
And that's where that time thing is?
The Time Gate. We'll use it to visit Roke in the past.
The past?
Oh, so if we go back in time, we can retrieve the blood of Asmodeus. Then we can make the medicine we need, right?
In so many words, yes.
But we still haven't fully unraveled how the Time Gate works. It's too dangerous to mess with, so it's been made strictly off-limits. We'll be within orbiting range of Planet Styx shortly.
Right.
Will it let us in, though? The Time Gate, Guardian. The living gate.
According to the Lazonian emissaries, a mysterious third party obtained the virus on Roke.
Apparently, it all happened several hundred years ago.
That it did. The level of technology they have must outclass anything we could even imagine. We'll have to travel through time to a point before they visited Roke and collect a portion of the host's body.
Assuming, of course, the gate will let us through in the first place.
O Guardian of the Time Gate, please lend an ear to our humble request. We seek your guidance to the world of 300 years past. We wish to visit Roke as it was in olden times.
I am the Gatekeeper. Your request has been granted. Let us open the gate to the past.
We did it. We need to leave our weapons and communicators here before we enter. Bring them along, you'll bounce off the gate.
Well, here we go. I hope that we're not making a mistake by entering the gate, because once we go inside, there's no turning back.
Right, here we go.
Just hang tight, Dorn. We're gonna save you, but you gotta hang on.
Okay.
I'll wait for you.
Thank you, Roddick.
Are you sure you're all right? We must hurry. The gate is... Are you all right, Ilya?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Where's everyone else? I don't see them anywhere. They should be around here.
Maybe. Then again, me tripping back there threw off our timing pretty badly. There's a chance we're a good distance away from each other.
Well, we picked a good place to appear. Let's go look for them in this village first.
Hang on, I just realized this outfit probably isn't gonna work here.
You're right, you'd stick out like a sore thumb. Why don't you wait here? I'll go find something for you.
Sorry for the trouble, but imagine what the captain must be going through. Well, good luck then.
Ilya, I've got your clothes. Here you go.
Thanks. No peeking now. I'm sorry to complain, but this is just too small. Well, I'll just go like this then.
Oh, are you sure?
Well, there's nothing else I can do. I can't change back into what I had on earlier. Anyway, let's hurry. We need to stock up on supplies and rendezvous with the captain.
I'm not really sure what just happened here.
This ought to be simple.
Let's get this over with, fast!
Let's go!
That was way
over
too
already?
fast.
This ought to be simple.
Let's get this over with, fast! Wish they could have lasted
already?
longer.
The first thing we need to do is visit all the nearby settlements. The captain's bound to turn up in one of them.
Sounds good to me.
That ain't true and you know it. Stop screwing with me, you bastard!
I heard you were looking for someone to run an errand for you over to Portmouth.
Yeah, I've got some cargo I need delivered from the Portmouth weapon shop, but I can't find anyone handy who'd be up to the job.
It's been kinda tough to cross Mount Maytorx lately, hasn't it? Well, I'll let you know if I find anyone who can help.
Welcome. Welcome.
I heard you needed someone to do a run over to Portmouth for you.
Yep, there's some cargo I need delivered from the weapon shop in Portmouth. You'll get paid for your trouble, of course, and I'll also give you a permit to enter Portmouth. Sound good to you?
Portmouth?
The town to the north of here.
We need a permit to enter?
You just come off the boat, lady? They don't let anyone into that town if you don't have the right permit.
We'd like to take the job, sir.
Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're gonna need a real weapon.
Oh, well, we'll come back later then.
Welcome. Here you go. How's this sword grab you? Oh, it's a masterpiece from a mystical Eastern blacksmith. I'll cut you a deal on it,
My, that's an impressive piece of work. How about we buy it, Roddick?
Yeah, we'll have trouble ahead if we don't have a good longsword on our side.
I'll make it 20-fold, all right? Half price just for you.
Sounds good.
Thank you much.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You just hold it right there. Trying to palm your junk off on some poor, unsuspecting loser, huh?
Oh, great. You again. Oh, stop messing with me business.
Shut up when I'm talking to you. Look, you guys are adventurers, right? Take it from me. This guy's sword is nothing but a big fake. I mean, if that was really an Eastern masterpiece or whatever, it would look more like a... well, it wouldn't look like that. Well, anyway, just keep your guard up against this guy. He'll rob you blind. See ya.
That was quite a character.
Sorry, folks, but I've just assigned the job to that guy, right there.
What?
Oh, come on!
You two again, huh? You already promised the job to these guys? I better stay out of the way then.
I'm sorry, I just didn't think they'd actually show up. I mean, they look so green.
Well, how about if I lend them one of my spare swords then, huh? That work for you?
No, wait. Could you go with these guys? I'll let them go if you do. I'm just too nervous to send them out on their own.
You're the boss. Sounds like we're partners now. Wanna go to Portmouth?
Sorry to bother you about this.
Hey, we're all in this together, right? The name's C.S. Warren. Good to meet you.
My name is Roddick Ference. Please call me Roddick.
Yeah, C.S. works for me too. We don't have to be formal.
Well, Roddick is the name. Don't wear it out.
My name's Elia Silvestri. Glad to meet you, C.S. First names work for me, too.
Well, in that case, here's your advance and the permit. Best of luck.
Somebody's gonna get.
This ought to be simple.
We could have gone easy and still won. We've got enemies.
Here they come!
We could have gone easy and still won. We've got enemies.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Were they even trying?
Oh, what a...
We've got enemies.
Palm of destruction! Palm of destruction! Palm of destruction!
We
Guess
could have
it
gone
really was
easy and
that
still
simple.
won. So, you're looking for some friends, huh? That's gotta be a pain in the tail.
Oh, it is.
Are you traveling for any particular reason yourself?
To work on my swordsmanship.
Oh, you seem more than strong enough to me.
It's a big world out there, you know? We've got enemies.
This ought to be a good fight. Palm of destruction! Palm of destruction!
Were they even trying?
Oh, come on! What's that?
Palm of destruction! Destruction!
Wish
well,
they could've
I'd say
lasted
that's
longer.
worth 10 out of 10. Oh, what a...
Here they come!
Palm of destruction!
We
Guess
could
it
have
really
gone
was
easy
that
and still
simple.
won. We've got enemies.
Give us a little fun, huh?
Take this! We could have gone easy and still won.
All right! Nice!
Pathetic.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad!
That made me sleepy.
Who goes there? No one's allowed in without a proper permit.
We've got a permit, see?
Very well. Pardon my rudeness. We've been getting a number of monster activity reports lately. Take care of yourselves out there.
Thanks.
So where's the weapon shop that Badam was talking about?
Sorry, don't know this town too well.
Well, let's look.
Agreed.
What's up? Badam sent us.
Ah, the delivery man, are you? Right. I need you to take this item to Badam for me.
This thing? All the way back there? How the hell are we gonna carry this?
I'm counting on you, folks.
Yeah. Pathetic.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad!
Were they
Well,
even
I'd say
trying?
that's worth 10 out of 10.
We've got enemies.
Here they come!
Palm of destruction!
Were they even
way
trying?
Too fast.
Oh, what a pain!
Here they come!
Guess it really was that simple.
What's that?
Were they even trying?
Oh, what a...
These guys serious? We
Guess
could
it
have gone
really was
easy
that
and
simple.
still won.
Oh, come on!
They're so close! Home of destruction!
We
Guess
could
it
have
really
gone
was
easy
that
and still
simple.
won. We've got enemies.
Give us a little fun, huh? Home of destruction! Home of destruction!
We could have gone easy and still won.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
Aw,
It's
over already?
Well, we're back. Here it is.
Oh, that was quick. Here's your payment then.
Well, I got my money. Back to the treasure hunt, I suppose.
Treasure hunt?
Well, I found an abandoned mine earlier in my travels. It's on the Maytorx mountain path, but I haven't checked it out much. It's packed with some serious monsters.
Thanks for everything, Sias. You were a big help.
See you then. It was kind of fun, I gotta admit.
It takes all kinds, I suppose.
Let's get this over.
Charge!
Wish they could have
over
lasted
already?
longer. What's that?
They're so close! Home of destruction! Home of destruction! Guess it really was that simple.
Look out!
This ought to be a good fight. Aw, over already?
Look out!
Give us a little fun, huh? Home of destruction!
Wish they could have lasted longer.
Oh, what a pain!
Let's go!
Home of destruction! Home of destruction! Home of destruction!
Aw, over already?
I can feel the power flowing! Look out!
This ought to be a good fight.
Home of destruction! Home of destruction! Home of destruction!
Well, I'd
It's
say that's
over?
worth 10 out of 10. Oh, what a pain!
Here they come! Wish they could have
over
lasted
already?
longer.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
Home of destruction! Home of destruction! Home of destruction!
Guess it really was that simple. This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us? Wish
Guess
they
it
could have
really was
lasted
that
longer.
simple.
Is there some kind of trouble?
That ain't the half of it. We've been seeing Falcon's men in the waters around here.
Vel what? What's that?
They're a gang of barbarians from the wildlands to the south. You never heard of them?
So are there any ships going to Astral then?
Are you kidding me? If we sent out any now, those savages would plunder them within minutes.
Guess we're stuck for now, then.
Well, if we got rid of them for you, would you start sailing again? You wouldn't mind lending us your ship for that, would you?
Oh, I'd be happy to see them gone, but you sure you're up to it?
Sure we are. Just leave it to us.
Falcon's gang is rumored to be holed up in a cave south of here. Be careful.
behind us!
Light Ray Blade!
Home of
Firestorm
destruction!
Blade! Firestorm Blade! Light Ray Blade!
Home of destruction! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
All right!
Whoa!
Let's get this over with, fast!
Meteor
Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Blade!
Firestorm Blade!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. They're so close!
What's that?
Home of destruction!
Firestorm Blade! That was way
over
too
already?
fast.
They're so close!
What's that? Firestorm Blade! Light Ray Blade!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. This ought to be simple.
Firestorm Blade!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad!
Explosive kick! Explosive kick! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. This ought to be simple.
Let's get this over with, fast!
Meteor palm! Explosive kick! Explosive kick! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Excellent.
Somebody's gonna get hurt
This ought to
real
be
bad.
simple. Explosive kick! Meteor palm! Meteor palm! Guess it really was that simple. This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
Meteor palm! Explosive kick! Meteor palm! Explosive meteor palm! Meteor palm! Explosive kick! Meteor palm! Meteor palm! Guess it really was that simple. Charge!
You're fighting us?
Meteor palm! Explosive kick! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
Guess it really was that simple. This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
Guess it really was that simple.
Somebody's gonna get...
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Meteor palm! Aw, over already? This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us? Wish they could have lasted
already?
longer. All right.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
Explosive!
Take this! Wish
Well,
it could've
I'd say
lasted
that's
longer.
worth 10 out of 10.
So you're the captain of the pirates.
Get the hell out of here, you!
This ought to be a good...
Here they come! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Double slash! Yeah! Yeah! Take this! Oh! Ha! 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 Double slash! Double slash! Double slash! Double slash! Yeah! Double slash! Double slash! Yeah! Double slash! Yeah! Double slash! Double slash! Ha! Take this! Ha! Ha! Wish
Guess
they
it
could've
really was
lasted
that
longer.
simple.
Excellent. Now let's get back to Portmouth.
You got it. They've got to let us ship sail to Astral now. We can go back to Portmouth if you want, but I'm wondering about what's up ahead. You think there's anything back there?
This is horrible.
I hear something.
Huh?
Listen.
Sounds like a flute, but why would there be a flute here?
It's coming from up ahead. Let's go.
Let's get this over with.
Don't make this
fast.
harder than it has to be.
Wish they
Well,
could've
I'd say
lasted
that's
longer.
worth 10 out of 10.
Are you all right?
You're gonna tie me up again, aren't you?
Huh?
You're gonna wrap that rope all over me again, aren't you?
She's scared out of her wits.
Listen, we aren't here to hurt you. My name's Helia. What's yours? Let's take her with us. We can't just leave her in here.
Let me go! I'm gonna be a cute little bird flying through the air. I don't need you.
You actually got rid of them?
That we did.
Oh, thank you so much. You have no idea how much this helps us. I've got to repay you.
Well, would you mind taking us to the Kingdom of Astral then?
Oh, no problem. You can all board free of charge. Just let me know when you're ready.
So, this is what Astral looks like.
Where do you think Millie and the captain could be?
Who knows? We'll just have to search through every town until we find them.
It would be nice if we had something to go on.
Well, don't look at me. Let's try paying a visit to the castle after we've looked around the town.
You people travelers?
You could say that.
Where'd you come from? I don't see any tail on you.
Oh, I come from Kratz, and, I lost my tail in a childhood accident.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to bring it up.
No problem.
I am Fia Mel, knight in service of Astral Kingdom.
My name's Elia, and he's Roddick. Good to meet you.
You must pardon me for being rude. Allow me to guide you to Astral City. The roads here are fraught with danger.
What do you think, Roddick?
Sounds great to me. Thank you very much.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
Ha! Dancing sword! Avenging fist! Meteor sword! Avenging fist!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Looks like company. Let's get this over with, fast!
Meteor dancing sword! Dance meteor palm! Dancing meteor palm!
We don't have time to show pity for our enemies.
They're behind us!
They're behind us?
Meteor palm! Meteor palm! Meteor palm!
That was way
over
too
already?
fast.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
Dancing meteor palm! Meteor palm! Meteor palm!
Guess it really was that simple. This ought to be simple.
Is that it?
Meteor palm! Meteor palm! Meteor palm! Meteor palm!
Guess it really was that
pity
simple.
for our enemies. They're behind us?
They're behind us!
Meteor palm! Meteor palm! Dancing sword! Meteor palm!
Guess it really was that
Gets
simple.
what he deserves. Well, here's Tatroy. You can use the waterway to reach Astral City.
Thank you very much.
I really appreciate it. I would have been nervous if it were just Roddick and me.
You shouldn't be. Roddick's skill with a sword is plain as day.
Don't compliment him too much. It'll go right to his head.
Elia!
Well, I have my duties as a knight that I must attend to. So if you'll excuse me.
bunch of puppets. The whole lot of them.
Pardon?
Look at them. All dancing to a useless heap of drilled-in techniques. There's no hope of any of them ever reaching the next level. I've wasted my time coming here.
Let's go! Wish they could have lasted longer! Let's go! Ha! Yeah! Huh? It's over? Let's go! Yeah! Wish they could have lasted longer! Let's go! Ha! Ha! Wish they could have lasted longer! Let's go! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Wish they could have lasted longer!
Wait, are you?
Ah, yes, we've met before. Are you traveling to Astral as well?
Yes. Is that where you're headed?
I can't help but notice you're traveling as a couple. Mind if I hear your story? I've been traveling the world for many a year now. I'm sure there's something I might be able to help you out with.
Well...
Searching for your friends, are you? That's a bit of a tall order, I imagine. This is hardly a small place you're in. Well, how about I join you in the search, then? I might be a bit on in years, but even without the use of my left arm, Ashley Burnbelt's not going to drag you down. How does that sound, travelers?
Ashley Burnbelt? I can't believe it! You're the hero of the Demonic Wars!
Well, it's an honor to see that youngsters like you still remember my name, yes. But that's an old tale. No need to be polite.
Right. Sure. Well, thank you very much, Ashley. My name is Roddick Ference. You can call me Roddick.
And I'm Elia Silvestri. Please, sir, just call me Elia.
To tell the truth, I happened to witness your fighting skills at the arena earlier.
Oh, you did?
Oh, yes. And if you'll forgive me for being trite, you've got talent. A little rough still, yes, but I'd say the spark is definitely there.
Really?
Oh, don't start with that. He's just being polite.
Perhaps it'd be better for him if he took it that way, yes. You need to keep your eyes on the prize, as they say.
I suppose so. This is the first time anyone's ever complimented my swordsmanship.
Who taught you? The fundamentals remind me of the Adarl school, but something about it, it's very different.
My father taught me the fundamentals.
My goodness, well, he taught you the basic skills well, and you've altered them as needed for the battlefield. That takes skill.
Oh, Roddick, the boat's leaving.
Let's get on.
Talented blood and a talented master. I thank my stars I came to this place today. My luck must truly be boundless.
Our Lady Fia, it's unsafe to be by yourself.
Oh! What are you doing? Oh!
Excuse me, sir. You wouldn't happen to be Ashley, would you?
One and the same, yes.
It's me. Don't you remember me, sir? Fia Mel?
Ah, yes, now I remember. You're Laius's daughter.
Yes. It's been such a long time.
Indeed, too long. 10 years, as I recall. Is Laius doing well?
Of course. We'd all be in trouble if we were without his leadership as captain of the Night Corps. Ah, so we meet again. Are you traveling with this group?
Hmm? You know them? I happened to come across them in the midst of my travels. I'm here to pay the man a visit. Why don't you come by yourself later?
I'd be happy to guide you to Lord Laius's mansion. He's moved since last you've seen him.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you.
Here it is. Lord Laius, you have visitors.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I thought I told you not to call me that in the house.
Father, here are your guests.
Ashley? Oh, Ashley! How long has it been?
Too long. Glad to see you are well. Where's the kid? Is he in the castle?
I'll tell you about that later. By the way, who did you come with?
These are my traveling companions.
I see. Well, any friends of Ashley's are honored guests of mine. Thank you for coming. Feel free to make the most of my humble abode during your stay in Astral.
Humble abode, huh?
There's a huge market on Earth for antiques like these. You'd have to be an Admiral-class officer to afford a place like this. Well, might as well enjoy it while we can.
Yeah.
So, now what? We've got to keep searching for Millie and the captain.
I'm with you there. Let's take a look around. I'd like to do some weapon shopping, too.
Right. We'll meet back here when we're done.
Elias? Via! What have you done? Wait!
Was that Via?
I can't believe this. It must be some mistake.
We've got to chase after her.
Right.
Somebody's gonna get...
This is pitiful!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
That was
Is
way
that
too
it?
fast. I can feel the power flowing.
Charge!
This is pitiful!
Meteor
Double slash!
Palm!
Double
Meteor
slash!
Palm! Meteor Palm! Over already? ought to be simple.
This is pitiful. Double slash.
Meteor palm!
Double slash.
Meteor palm!
Double slash.
Meteor palm!
Double slash.
Aw, over already?
Don't let your guard down.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Avenging fist!
Double slash.
Fist!
Double slash.
That was way too fast.
Too weak.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be.
Double slash. Double slash. Double slash. Double slash.
Aw, over already?
Too weak.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad.
Double slash. Double slash. Double slash.
Meteor palm!
Wish they could have
over
lasted
already?
longer.
My old battle wounds are bothering me.
Somebody's gonna get hurt
This ought to
real
be
bad.
simple.
Yeah.
Double slash.
Meteor palm!
Double slash.
Meteor
Double
palm!
slash.
Yeah.
Meteor
Take this.
palm!
Weak.
It's over?
Too weak.
You just don't let up, do you?
Fia, do you have any idea what you've just done?
You mean how I killed that old fossil?
Everything would have gone perfectly fine if you hadn't come along.
A demon world assassin.
Damn you all! Prepare to die where you stand.
Let's get this over with.
Don't make
fast.
this harder than it has to be.
Double slash. Double slash.
Meteor palm!
Double slash.
Meteor
Double slash. Double slash. Double slash. Double slash. Double slash. Double slash.
All right, let's get going.
Well, it's settled. Let's return to town. I fear for Laius's life. I'll go see how Laius is doing. Take that monster's head to the castle and explain to them what happened.
I thank all of you for dealing with this grave situation before it grew any worse.
Yes, my liege.
There's no need for such stiffness, Ashley. I would like to think we're on better terms than that by now. I am told that Laius is safe and his injuries are non-life-threatening. If you'll forgive my imprudence, I'm happy that this affair brought us back together for the first time in 12 years.
But what goal did that monster assassin have? Why did she disguise herself as me to attack Lord Laius?
I do have my ideas, but I am afraid I must keep them to myself for now.
I understand, Your Majesty.
More importantly, we must find some way to reward all of your efforts.
Oh, yes, my lord. I would like to thank all of you for your quick and effective support. Without you, my honor as a knight would have been irreversibly destroyed. Thank you.
Oh, not at all.
Well, shall we get going?
Most definitely.
Are you sure you must go, Master Ashley?
Yes. Please give my best to Laius once he regains consciousness.
Certainly.
And one more thing.
Yes?
You have to stop thinking about Ceus all the time. You know as well as I do that he'll come back sooner or later.
No, I'm not thinking about him. He betrayed us. All of us.
That may be the way you see it, but I'm sure he has his reasons.
Hey, you don't mean our Ceus, do you?
You've met him?
Assuming we're talking about the same person.
Well, at least he's alive then. If you ever run into him again, there's something I want you to say. Tell him I said he's a huge jerk.
Sure. He'd kill me for sure if I said that.
So what's your plan now?
We're searching for our lost companions.
Do you have any clue where they are?
Not a one.
Well, why don't you try the Purgatorium then?
Purgatorium?
It's an old race ruin. It's said that an artifact called the Eye of Truth is hidden there.
The Eye of Truth, huh? I've heard of it. A crystal ball that projects any sight or person the bearer wishes to see.
That's what I hear.
I'm leery of relying on an old tale like that. What do you think, Roddick?
If we had that Eye of Truth, maybe we could use it to find out where Millie and the captain are. I say we give it a shot.
It won't be easy to find. Legend has it that the Eye of Truth is behind a hidden entrance separate from the main one.
Well, it's still better than nothing. Let's go.
So where is the Purgatorium?
North of here as the crow flies. If you leave Tatroy and follow the mountains to your right, you'll find a cave. It's on the other side of that. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about where the hidden door might be located. I'm sorry. But actually, I heard a rumor once that it's somewhere beyond the Purgatorium. Once you find the main gate, perhaps you could try searching the mountains to the rear.
Thank you very much. We'll check it out right away.
Well, thanks for all you've done for us, Fia. Tell Laius we said hello, too.
Sure. Safe travels.
This ought to be simple.
Let's get this over with, fast!
Avenging Fist! Avenging
Fist!
Avenging Fist!
That was way too
challenge at
fast.
all.
They're behind us!
Behind us!
Double slash!
Avenging
Double slash! Double slash!
Avenging Fist!
Double slash!
Guess it really was that simple.
Too weak! Don't let your guard down!
You're fighting us?
Double slash! Double slash! Double slash!
Guess it really was that simple.
This isn't over yet.
Enemies! Avenging Fist! Explosive kick! Explosive kick!
Is that
It's
it?
over?
How did they get behind
They're
us?
behind us!
Double slash!
Avenging Fist!
Double slash!
Avenging
Double slash!
Fist!
That
Guess it
way
really
too
was that
fast.
simple.
This isn't over yet.
Enemies! Explosive kick! Avenging Fist!
Double slash!
Avenging Fist! Well, I'd say that's worth
Too
10 out of
weak.
10. Enemies!
We're surrounded!
Avenging
Double slash!
Fist!
Double slash!
Avenging Fist!
No
over
challenge
already?
at all. Don't let your guard down.
Charge! Avenging
Double
Fist!
slash!
Explosive kick! Explosive kick!
That was
Weak.
way too fast.
Too weak.
Enemies!
This isn't over yet.
Avenging Fist! Explosive kick! Avenging Fist!
Double slash.
Over
Challenge
already?
at all.
Somebody's gonna get
This
hurt
is
real bad.
pitiful. Double slash. Double
Avenging
slash.
Fist!
Double slash.
Avenging
Double
Fist!
slash.
Huh?
Weak.
It's over?
Too weak.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
Avenging
Phoenix
Fist!
Flap.
Avenging
Take
Fist!
this.
Explosive kick! Well, I'd say that's worth
Too
10 out of
weak.
10.
This is pitiful.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
No
over
challenge
already?
at all. My old battle wounds are bothering me. Don't let your guard down.
You're fighting us?
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist!
No
Well, I'd say that's
challenge
worth
at
10
all.
out of 10.
Somebody's gonna get hurt.
Don't make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be.
Explosive kick! Explosive kick! Explosive kick!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
You know, I've never heard of anything like a hidden door in this temple.
We've got to trust in her, Ashley.
Please forgive me for surprising you. Could you please put your sword away? I do not intend to fight you.
My goodness! A young feather folk!
My name is Yoshua. You must be Ashley, hero of the demonic wars. It is an honor to meet you.
Oh, stop it. I'm not that amazing.
All right. In that case, Ashley, could I request your assistance? I believe I have found a hidden door up above this wall.
Can we trust you on that?
Yes. There's a large boulder blocking the door, and regrettably, I lack the strength to move it.
Well, let me see it. This might be a bit tricky for a one-armed old man like me.
Can you move it?
Well, just watch.
Wow! You did it! Thank you so much. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go on ahead.
He's gone.
He sure is.
That young man looks like a symbology user to me, but I'm not sure he's safe by himself. Now then, the old tales say the Eye of Truth is stored in the deepest, most remote part of the entire temple.
So we just have to explore as deep inside as we can then, right?
You got it. I can't help but be concerned for that featherfolk we ran into, though. He seemed to be in a bit of a rush, but I hope he's not completely unaware of the danger he's exposing himself to.
Well, I don't want to see him die helplessly in here. Let's go find him.
I second that. Don't let your guard...
Let's get this over with, fast!
Avenging fist! Avenging fist! Explosive kick!
Wish they could have lasted
already?
longer. We're surrounded!
This isn't over yet!
Avenging fist! Avenging fist!
That was way too
challenge
fast.
at all!
We're surrounded!
This isn't over yet!
Avenging fist! Avenging fist!
Wish
Well,
they could have
I'd say
lasted
that's
longer.
worth 10 out of 10.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real
Charge!
bad!
Avenging fist!
Wish they could have
over
lasted
already?
longer! Yoshua?
We gotta help him!
Don't let your guard...
Let's get this over with, fast!
Avenging Fist!
Dragon
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
That was way too fast.
Too weak! That was a close call.
Thank you all so much.
I don't know if I would call you courageous or not, but I do know that wise is certainly not the word I'm looking for. Would you like to tell us a little bit about yourself now? It's going to get a lot rougher from here on in.
Well, I'm looking for my sister. We have been separated since childhood. I somehow managed to survive being thrown off a cliff, but my parents were killed, and they took away my sister. I don't even know if she's dead or alive. I can never forget it. I can't get it out of my mind. That overwhelming sense of doom, that shield with the crimson seal. There couldn't be more than one of those in the world.
A shield with a crimson seal?
You know him?
No. I shouldn't say more until I'm sure of it.
Oh, I see.
You must be searching for the Eye of Truth, so you can find your sister and her kidnappers. Would you mind traveling with us?
Oh, of course not. In fact, I'd love to.
We've been surrounded! We're surrounded!
Phoenix Blast!
Was this truly a necessary battle?
This ought to be simple.
Do we have to worry about this?
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Was
well,
this truly
I'd say
a necessary
that's worth
battle?
10 out of 10.
We're surrounded!
We've been surrounded!
That was way
over
too
already?
fast. Somebody's gonna get
Please
hurt
do
real
not trifle
bad.
with people's lives.
That
Well,
was way
I'd say
too
that's
fast.
worth 10 out of 10. This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's get this over with, fast! Wish they
Well,
could've
I'd say
lasted
that's
longer.
worth 10 out of 10. Charge!
What a pain! Dragon
Explosive!
Wish they could have lasted longer!
Can we just leave these alone?
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Blast!
Fist! Aw, over already?
Too weak!
Charge!
What a pain!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
No
I do not wish to fight,
challenge at all!
even if that makes me a hypocrite.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
Dragon!
Explosive! Avenging!
Dragon Slash!
That
Well,
was way
I'd say
too
that's
fast.
worth 10 out of 10.
Let's get this over with.
Please
fast.
do not trifle with people's lives. Was this truly
It's
a necessary
over?
battle?
Somebody's gonna get
Charge!
Phoenix Blast!
Fist! Avenging Fist! Explosive Kick! Explosive Kick! Explosive Kick! Explosive Kick! All right, let's get going. Enemies!
We're surrounded!
Phoenix Blast!
Guess
Is
it really
that
was
it?
that simple.
We've been surrounded!
We're surrounded! Double slash!
Phoenix Blast!
Fist!
Phoenix
Avenging
Blast!
Fist!
Double slash!
Phoenix Blast!
Was this
was
truly
way
a
too
necessary
fast.
battle? I wonder if this should make me happy.
I think this is as far as the temple goes.
Certainly seems like the appropriate place.
What's with this wave of energy I feel here? Judging by the technology in this room, it practically looks like it's from our own world. Maybe a bit different, but there still shouldn't be anything like this on Rogue.
She's right. The entire room's filled with some sort of force.
Are you all right?
Oh, what happened?
Leave this chamber at once. There is nothing here for the cruel and selfish.
You don't have to be so hard on them, do you? Would you be able to return from whence you came, to your homes in Roke, and to those in another world?
How do you know that? Well, come on, look at you two. Your temporal axes have been sealed off from the rest of the world. I mean, you're sticking out like a sore thumb.
Ugh, stop talking like that. Why must you keep borrowing bad habits from people?
Are you the Runes? The original inhabitants of this land?
You know them?
I know of them. This is the first time I've ever met one in person, though.
Huh? Color me impressed. If anyone's aware of us at all, it's usually just as the source of all magic.
I have come in search of my sister. We've been separated from each other. If you see that as selfish, I'm afraid there is nothing more I can say. But I promise you, I hide nothing in my heart. I come to you with my soul laid bare.
She's not here.
I hear of an Eye of Truth that allows the bearer to see anything he desires. Are you saying you do not have
it? The Eye of Truth? Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
The legend's still being passed down.
Sounds like the story's drifted a little, though.
We have nothing like that in this chamber. But you are on a search of your own, are you not? O visitors from another world?
Yes.
For someone the same as you?
Yes. A man and a woman.
That we should be able to handle. If they are someplace where magic exists, we can feel the dimensional conflicts their temporal axes give off.
You can?
Just do not disturb this place any longer. That is our sole request. A land blanketed in fallen leaves. I feel a disturbance in one of the towns there.
A land blanketed in fallen leaves? That must be the Van Kingdom.
We've kept our end of the agreement. Now you must never come here again.
Guess we'll have to head for the Van Kingdom then.
Seems that way.
That was a bit of a detour, but I think it was helpful for us.
I think so too. And now we know where Millie and the captain are, more or less.
Indeed. I am glad to hear they're safe and sound in the Van Kingdom. Now we just have to hurry over and find them.
Sounds good to me.
To Van, then.
Right. And what about you?
I will continue my search for my sister. I bid you farewell, then.
Wait! What do you think about coming with us?
I do not think I'd be anything but a burden to you.
No, Yoshua, you would be a tremendous help to us.
Your convictions are strong and persistent. I can feel them. They are impossible for me to ignore. I am traveling to avenge my sister. This means I will have to fight sometime, and I may have to involve you. Are you still sure you want me to join you? All right. Then let us travel together. I think I'm going to enjoy this.
Let's head for the Van Kingdom. Wait, speaking of which, how are we supposed to get there?
Over in Trop, there should be a ship that sails for Ekdart. We'll need to travel southwest to get there. That'll be the starting leg of our trip. We need to reach Sylvaland first.
Then let's head for the port.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad!
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Wish they could have lasted longer!
What a pain!
You're fighting us?
Phoenix Blast!
Explosive kick!
Was this truly a necessary battle?
They're behind us!
Behind us!
Dragon Slash!
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Weak!
Somebody's gonna get
Please
hurt
do
real
not trifle
bad!
with people's lives.
Explosive Avenging
Was this truly a necessary battle? They're behind us!
How did they get behind us?
Explosive Slash! Explosive kick!
Wish
Guess
they
it
could have
really was
lasted
that
longer!
simple.
We've been surrounded!
This isn't over yet!
Avenging Fist! Explosive kick!
Weak!
It's over?
Too weak!
That light. What's that?
world?
Was that a meteoroid?
That wasn't the Celestial ship just now, was it?
The Celestial ship?
Oh,
Judging by the path of that light, I believe it hit the Muon continent.
It might be a good idea to check it out. I'm curious about what happened.
I'd really like to see it. Let's go.
Wonderful.
I think what we just witnessed was the landfall of the Celestial ship.
The Celestial ship?
Yeah, it fell from the sky long, long ago according to the legends. They called it the Celestial ship, but no one had any idea where it came from. It landed north of Kratos, a giant, strange metal thing shaped like a ship. I think that's what we saw just now.
Interesting. Let's head for port then. We can try to find someone willing to take us to Portsmouth from there. Oh my.
This is the place! And this is how it looked! No doubt about it, this is the Celestial ship. The one I know is barely recognizable anymore, but it's definitely the same thing I'm looking at here.
This is the Celestial ship? It's not a Lizonian craft. It's not from Earth either. So that leaves just one option.
Is something wrong, Elia?
Oh, no. It's just that I think this ship is from the third party we heard about. There aren't any crew left on the scene. They must already be off in search of Asmodeus. We need to act fast.
Sounds like it.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but this ship resembles an Earth vessel in several ways.
Come to think of it, when my parents were killed and I was thrown off a cliff, there was someone there who saved my life.
Oh, really? So if it weren't for him, you wouldn't be here right now.
That's right. There was no way I could have survived the fall I had otherwise.
So where does he live now?
He lives in an area within Mount Ekdart, over to the west, assuming he's still there, of course.
Well, we might as well pay a visit then. You haven't seen him for a while, have you? I bet he'd be overjoyed.
Are you sure it'd be all right? I'd certainly appreciate it, but I hope you don't mind taking the detour. Can we just leave these alone?
Let's get this over with! Fast!
Avenging Fist! Explosive Kick!
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Somebody's gonna get...
This is pitiful. Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist! Explosive Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
I do
Well,
not
I'd
wish to
say
fight,
that's worth 10 out
even
of
if that
10.
makes me a hypocrite.
Behind us!
They're behind us!
Ha!
Dragon
Avenging
Slash!
Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist!
Wish they
No
could have lasted
challenge
longer!
at all!
This is where he lives? The man who saved your life?
It is. It's just as I remember it. Foster! It's me, Yoshua.
Yoshua! Oh, goodness me. Welcome back, my friend.
I'm glad you're still in good shape, Foster.
And would these be your friends, Yoshua?
Hello. My name is Elia.
I'm Roddick.
Well, this is a surprise. You're usually pretty bashful around strangers.
Oh, come now.
Come in, all of you. Well then, Yoshua, have you found your sister yet?
No.
Well, don't give up. I know you'll see her again someday.
Absolutely. By the way, are you still hunting? I don't see your bow.
I haven't done much hunting lately, no.
Why not?
I couldn't even if I tried. There are more monsters around the forest than there used to be.
Oh, that's a shame.
I remember when you and I used to go out hunting all the time, Yoshua.
I'm sure fate brought us here for a reason. How about we all go and clear the monsters out?
Good idea.
Oh, no. I'd never dream of asking something so dangerous of my guests.
Are you sure, Roddick? It could take us a while.
Well, what's the worst that could happen? I say let's do it.
You have no idea how much I appreciate this. There is an entrance into the forest out back. Please watch yourselves out there.
Somebody's gonna get...
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Avenging Fist! Explosive Avenging Fist!
Wish they could have lasted longer. Somebody's gonna get...
Charge!
Yeah! Double slash! Double slash! Dragon Roar! Yeah!
Guess it really was that simple.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad!
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
It takes so much to survive in this world. Can we just leave these alone?
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Phoenix
Fist!
Phoenix Blast!
Fist! Avenging Fist!
Weak!
It's over?
Too weak!
Can we just leave these alone?
This is pitiful! Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist!
Wish they could have lasted longer!
Too weak!
All right!
This ought to be simple.
Don't let your guard down!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad! Take this!
Was this truly
It's
a necessary battle?
Charge!
Let's get this over with fast!
Avenging Fist!
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist!
I
Guess
do not
it
wish
really
to
was
fight,
that simple.
even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Let's get this over with fast!
Avenging Fist! Avenging
It takes so much to survive in this world.
Charge! You're fighting us?
Aw, over already? This ought to be simple.
Please do not trifle with people's lives. Was this truly a necessary battle?
This ought to be simple.
What a pain!
Avenging Fist!
Dragon Roll! Double slash! Double
Explosive Kick! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Thank you. Here is a small token of my thanks. Take it, I insist.
Charge!
You're fighting us?
Avenging Fist!
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist!
Wish they could have
over
lasted
already?
longer.
Can we just leave these alone?
Charge!
Phoenix
Fist!
Is that
It's
it?
over?
Us.
They're behind us!
Dragon Slash!
Fist!
Double slash!
I do not wish to fight,
longer.
even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad.
Phoenix
Avenging
Blast!
Fist!
Double slash! Double slash!
Phoenix Blast!
Fist! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Somebody's gonna get
Please
hurt
do
real
not trifle
bad.
with people's lives.
Double Phoenix Blast!
It
Wish they
takes
coulda
so much
lasted
to
longer.
survive in this world.
Look, over there!
Argosy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You killed my family. My mother. My father. My brother.
You have the wrong man.
The wrong man. Don't give me that nonsense. Prepare to die.
Whoa, hang on now. Are you sure this is the right guy?
There's no mistaking him. It couldn't be anyone else. Ugh! This isn't over.
Try to value your life a little more, woman.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Oh, hey, Roddick. And Elia, too. You're both still in one piece. What's wrong, Elia?
Captain, getting popular lately, aren't we?
What? We see each other for the first time in ages, and that's what you say to me? Didn't you just see what happened?
Is something the matter?
Huh? Oh, well, no. I mean, hello. My name's Elia.
Oh, I'm Mavelle Frozen.
I had a bit of an accident earlier that knocked me out, and she took care of me.
Something wrong?
Oh no, it's nothing.
The Crimson Shield killed your parents? And your brother?
Yes.
Quite a coincidence, then. My parents were killed as well. And now I'm on a quest to find my missing sister. And the worst part of it is that I'm still not certain who the killer was.
Oh, well, I don't have any wings.
No, you wouldn't. I think my sister would be more cute than beautiful by this age. Assuming she's still alive.
How about we all go inside? You two can talk after that.
Can I make an order, bartender?
Sure, what'll it be?
How about that unfiltered stuff over there?
Oh my, I see you know your drink, my dear. Very flavorful, more so than you'd expect from the price.
Well, kind sir, how well are you holding your liquor these days?
Don't you patronize me like that. Liquor is the same as water to me. You ask me, there's nothing like sitting down and relaxing with a nice mug of Fear Fire.
My, quite the expert, aren't you?
Wow, Elia. Since when do you know so much about the liquor here?
There's a lot about me you don't know. Right?
So, are we all good now?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm not feeling so good right now. I'll be outside for a bit. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, sure. Now then.
Here you go, nice and chill, just for you.
My, look at how clear that is. Very nice indeed.
Ooh,
here it is.
Let me try that.
Oh, this is really good. Here, Roddick, you should try a little bit.
No, I shouldn't.
Oh, come on, Roddick. Stop being such a stick in the mud.
This aroma, this feel, this aftertaste, it's beyond comprehension.
Oh, brother. Come on, Roddick, get up. You're gonna catch cold, Elia. You guys.
Oh, Ronix.
What is it, Roddick?
I can't eat another bite.
Say, what happened to Mavelle?
Good point. Where is she? Mavelle? I'm sorry. I know they're all pretty obnoxious.
Oh no, not at all. They're all such nice people. This is the most fun I've had in a very long time.
Oh? Well, that's great then.
But the thing is, I think it would be better if I were on my own.
Why is that? Didn't you just say you were enjoying yourself?
That's why.
Huh?
If I allow myself into a more comfortable situation, then I'm worried I'll forget about my brother, my parents, and my hatred.
I'm not going to tell you to forget about them. But you don't have to be miserable either. Ah, Ashley.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be here.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Well, Ronix, I'd better get going.
Hey, wait up. You can't be in that much of a hurry.
I am. The longer I spend with all of you, the weaker my resolve becomes.
But...
Take care.
One moment.
What is it?
You're chasing after the Crimson Shield, aren't you?
Yes. I don't think he's gone far, so I thought I'd try to catch his trail.
Don't do it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend you. What I'm trying to say is that even if it was the Crimson Shield that killed your family, the man you met earlier is a completely different person.
Huh?
Are you saying there's an imposter going around?
Things would be a lot simpler if that were the case. The real Argosy would never put up with a fake.
So he's not real, or he's not fake, or what? Is this some kind of riddle?
He and I used to be war buddies. Well, buddies isn't quite the right word, but I can't think of anything more appropriate. Near the close of the demonic wars, he received a secret mission from the King of Sylvaland to find one of the hidden treasures of the old race.
What kind of treasure?
It's known as the Mirror of Incarnation.
A mirror?
Correct. But no ordinary mirror. Legend says it has the power to replicate anything reflected off its surface. The King of Sylvaland wanted to use it to create weapons that would put an end to the demonic wars. But the mirror was no treasure. It replicated all right, but it distorted things as it made them. When the Crimson Shield went before the Mirror of Incarnation, he was struck with a sudden fit of madness and nearly slaughtered all his own men.
So you're saying the Mirror of Incarnation distorted the Crimson Shield's mind?
That is what I believe happened. The first time I met him, I thought he was the real Crimson Shield. But the moment I let my guard down, I paid for that mistake with my left arm. I can still swing a sword with one hand, but forget about mastering any special skills. All that I have left now is experience and knowledge. Mavelle, would you like to accompany us? I think it would do you a world of good.
All right.
Morning.
Good morning.
Do you know what happened to Millie?
I thought she was with you this whole time.
I'm sorry. Not long after we arrived, we fell under monster attack and got separated.
What?
I was seriously injured during the battle, and she found me unconscious.
I didn't see any woman nearby when I found Ronix. Monsters would much sooner kill a person than to bother with kidnapping one, so I'm sure she must have retreated to someplace safe.
Well, we best be going then.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to Van, was it?
Yep. The kingdom to the west of Ionis. I heard that the King of Van is enlisting fighters to form a group with the purpose of vanquishing the Archfiend. If we paid him a visit, I bet he can give us some info on Asmodeus.
What a surprise! You told me earlier you were looking for some lost companions. Who would have known you wanted to defeat Asmodeus, ruler of the demon world? That's a rather lofty goal you have.
Well, I'm not going to force you to join us if you aren't interested.
I'd like to accompany you all for as long as I can. Trust me, if I ever start dragging you down, I'll happily part ways with you right then and there.
Off we go then, to the Van Kingdom.
Can we just leave these alone?
We got a major advantage here.
Double That was way too fast.
Don't let your guard down.
You're fighting us? Double slash!
Phoenix Blast!
Dragon Roar!
I'm just glad
It's
everyone's
over?
safe.
Behind us!
They are behind us!
Dragon Slash! Dragon Roar! Wish they could have lasted
It's over
longer.
already.
Somebody's gonna get
Please
hurt
do not
real
trifle
bad.
with people's lives.
Double
Slash!
Slash!
It
Wish they
takes
could
so
have
much
lasted
to
longer.
survive in this world.
This should be a good test
Don't
of
let
skill.
your guard down.
Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar!
I do not wish to fight.
It's over already.
Even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Don't let your guard down.
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
Phoenix Blast!
Dragon Roar!
Thunder Orb!
Phoenix Blast!
Thunder Orb!
Wish
I'm
they
just
could have
glad
lasted
everyone's
longer.
safe.
Behind us!
How did they get behind us?
Dragon
Slash!
Was this truly a necessary battle?
This should be a good test
Let's
of
get
skill.
this over with fast!
Dragon Slash!
Orb!
That
Let
was
us
way
continue.
too fast. Somebody's gonna get.
Let's go.
Phoenix Blast!
Let us
Weak!
continue.
Too weak! Don't let your guard down.
Are you ready?
Dragon Slash! Phoenix Blast!
Was this truly a necessary
Too
battle?
weak!
Let's meet with the king first.
Do you think he'd allow a bunch of total strangers to see him? I mean, that would be like me asking to see the president.
Well, what else can we do? It's not like we've got an in with anyone.
No, I suppose not.
I'll handle this.
Huh?
Just let me do the talking.
State your business, strangers.
Well, that's rather rude, don't you think?
Yes, that's right. We'd like to see the king if we could. We are here to vanquish the Archfiend.
You! I apologize for the trouble. Reports have come in lately indicating a rise in monster activity. There's concern that this marks the return of Deathwing, so we've expanded security measures all across the region.
Deathwing?
Yes. Several years ago, there was a string of killings targeting important officials at the hands of the so-called Deathwing, a Featherfolk girl. We haven't heard of any sightings lately, but the king has ordered us to stay on guard nonetheless.
A Featherfolk girl? How could one of my kind do such a thing?
I don't want to believe it myself, but we have multiple eyewitnesses. You people are a rare sight down here.
The king awaits. Sir Ashley, please come in.
Ashley, my word, it's really you. How delightful it is to see you as well as ever.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Indeed. Having a time-tested hero on our side is a reassuring thought for all of us.
Oh, I'm merely one member of this group. You'll need to discuss details with this young man over here.
Ah. I hear that you have stepped up to vanquish Asmodeus, the Archfiend.
Yes, sir.
And do you have confidence in your chances of accomplishing this feat?
I wouldn't know, sir.
Fair enough. If you were the sort who boasted of sure victory against the unknown, I would have dismissed you immediately. Very well. I should like to test you first, however. There's no point continuing unless I am confident of your skill.
Oh my, this must be the first time in years that we've done this.
Indeed. Bring them to the trial chamber.
The trial chamber?
You'll see soon enough.
Wait, do we go in here?
Oh, not that door. That will come later.
Later?
Oh, never mind. Just a bit of local lore. Getting back to business, we must determine how far your abilities can take you. Go through this door and do whatever it takes to reach the exit safely. Complete the task and the trial is over. If you find it insurmountable, you may return here at any time. I will be waiting at the exit.
Don't let your guard down.
Double slash!
Phoenix Blast!
It takes so much to survive in this world. Can we just leave these alone?
This should be a good test of skill.
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
It takes so much to survive in this world.
years has it been since a human last strolled by?
Where are you?
Where do you think? I'm right here.
We've been surrounded!
When did they get there?
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
Let us continue.
Too weak!
That must have been the master of the dungeon. Come on, let's make a break for the exit.
This should be a good test
Please
of
do not
skill.
trifle with people's lives.
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Dragon Slash! Dragon Slash!
That was way too fast.
Can we just leave these alone?
Let's go.
Huh?
It's over already.
Oh my, astounding! You actually made it through the labyrinth. Please, let us return to the king immediately.
Brilliantly done. You are more than powerful enough to deal on equal terms with the demon world.
Thank you, sir.
But there is another issue. Specifically, the location of the demon world entrance and how to open it. Both are closely guarded secrets, not to be shared freely with just anyone. As a rule, the demon world entrance cannot be opened from this side. One may only open it if coming from the demon world itself. There was once someone foolhardy enough to enter the demon world. He returned, albeit near death. His story revealed exactly how appropriate the term demon world really is. He said it was a truly frightful place, one that he could scarcely believe even existed. Do you still wish to continue?
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Your Majesty, are you saying there's no way whatsoever to open the entrance from this side?
Not as a rule, mind you. There are ways to break that rule, of course. After all, it was people on our side that first established a connection between our world and the demon world.
On our side?
Yes. People call them the Old Race. I'm sure all of you have heard some tales about them. Their real name is the Mua.
The Mua? Is that the same Mua as the name of the kingdom?
Legend has it they named the land they were created on after themselves. To put it another way, they first lived in the area now known as the Muon Kingdom.
So they called themselves the Mua from the very beginning?
Correct. Another legend says the Mua did not grow from children, but appeared on the land as fully grown adults. They were incarnated by the will of the gods, taking up the name given to them.
So they just appeared one day? That can't actually be true.
The Old Race created a secret treasure and used it to open a gate to another world, the demon world.
What did they do that for? It sounds almost like suicide.
Sadly, their motives have not survived in the legends we have today. The treasure they made is known as the Eye of Truth. It is said to be a gem, scarlet in color, about the size of your fist.
The Eye of Truth. They say whoever holds it can look into whatever he wishes.
I am familiar with the rumors, yes. I'm sure there are those who pin their hopes on the Eye of Truth, seeing it as the answer to all their problems. The Mua shared information on the whereabouts of the Eye with the royal houses of 4 kingdoms. That way, no one could get his hands on the treasure unless he learned the total sum of information that all 4 kingdoms received.
So if there ever was some kind of emergency that required the use of the Eye of Truth, you'd need the cooperation of all 4 different kingdoms?
Precisely. And since I have already shared all this with you, I now officially charge you with the top secret duty of finding and procuring the Eye of Truth. Minister, it is time.
Yes, Your Majesty. Here you are.
What's this?
Carry this emblem with you and meet with the kings of each country. This emblem is proof that you possess the truth about the Eye of Truth. Come back here once you have gathered the information from the other kingdoms. Then, and only then, will I share with you our own nation's secret. I will also grant you this book of techniques. I hope it will aid you in your travels. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
What do you think about what the king had to say, Captain?
I don't know. Those Mua are something, all right.
The people that formed the old race, you mean? They sound a bit like this world's take on Adam and Eve, don't they?
Yeah, I suppose they do.
In a world like this one, where mystical power exists as if it's nothing at all, the existence of gods may not be so strange either. And if you look at it from an Earth perspective, the way that the Mua simply came into being is not much unlike the way we just suddenly appeared in this world. At least that's how people here would see it.
True enough, but then again, this is a place where a demon world actually exists, where monsters exist, for that matter. Wouldn't take a major leap of faith to believe that gods exist, too.
Well, I've lived on Earth all my life, and I've never run into anything like that.
Yeah, well, neither have I, really.
Well, whenever people in the past encountered something they couldn't understand, they usually labeled it the work of the supernatural. If the event was a good thing, it was the blessings of the gods. If it hurt them, it was the cruel workings of demons and devils.
That's right. That's how concepts such as religion and salvation came about.
Agreed. Earth was no exception. Medieval Europeans used to tell tales of a monster that blinked into existence with a loud rumbling and burned away everything in his path with a flash of blinding light. Can you guess what that monster really was?
What?
Lightning.
Oh.
There's still a staggering amount we don't know about the universe we live in. What did they call it? Symbology? That healing power Millie has? It's a bit astonishing, to be honest. And yet I'm sure there's some way to explain it scientifically.
You really don't believe the king, do you, Elia?
Can you blame me?
Not really, no.
If I just accept all these supernatural beings and phenomena at face value, well, I'd feel like I'm betraying myself a little.
True. We'd never advance as a civilization if we did that. Besides...
Besides what?
If you keep telling yourself that everything is a simple matter of fate, you start feeling like life itself is so trite, somehow.
Are you talking about your wife, Captain?
Yeah.
It was a disease with no known cause, Captain. I know it was a terrible loss for you, but there was nothing modern medical science could have done for her.
Yeah. But you know, what if it turned out the symbology they have here was all they needed to cure her? I'm sure I'd be kicking myself over it for the rest of my life.
Please don't do this to yourself, Captain. Remember the virus that Lazonia unleashed upon planet Rogue? Millie herself told us that symbology couldn't do a thing to keep it from spreading. You can't torture yourself over it your whole life, Captain. But then again, I'm sure telling you that won't help much, will it?
This journey's been an interesting one. If we keep it up, I'm sure I'll find the answer soon enough. But now we should hit the sack.
All right. Good night, Captain.
I'm sorry, Helia.
Morning. Sleep well?
Yes, very.
Do you remember what we're supposed to do now? As long as we're all on the same page.
No need to worry. Our task at hand is to visit the kings of each kingdom, right?
Right. Don't forget to show them the emblem.
Got it. Let's roll out.
This isn't over yet!
We're surrounded!
Phoenix! Dragon Slash!
Wish it could have lasted longer!
Too weak!
Can we just leave these alone?
You're fighting us?
Dragon Slash! Phoenix Blast! Is that
it's over?
Can we just leave these alone?
You're fighting us?
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
That was way too fast.
How did they get behind us?
They're behind us!
Dragon Slash!
It takes so much to survive
already.
in this world.
Got any identification? This emblem work for you?
Oh, a Van Kingdom emblem. That works for me, yeah. You may pass.
Behind us!
They're behind us!
Dragon Slash! Phoenix Blast!
Was this truly a necessary battle?
This should be a good test of
This
skill.
is pitiful! Dragon Slash! Dragon Slash!
That was way too
challenge at
fast.
all.
We've been surrounded!
When did they get there? Crystal!
Weak!
It's over?
Too weak!
This should be a good test.
Do we have to worry about this?
Dragon
Crystal!
Blast!
Crystal! Crystal!
Phoenix Blast! No challenge
It's over
at all!
already.
We're surrounded!
When did they get there?
Phoenix Blast!
Crystal!
Blast! Weak! Too weak!
I'm so happy.
Do we have to worry about
Are
this?
you ready?
Dragon Slash!
Death! Double Crystal! Crystal! Death! Crystal! Death! Crystal! I'm
Is
just glad
that
everyone's
it?
safe.
Don't let your guard down!
You're fighting us?
Death! Crystal! Crystal! Death! Crystal! Death! Crystal! Death! Crystal!
That
I'm
was
just
way
glad
too
everyone's
fast.
safe.
Somebody's gonna get
Are
hurt
you
real
ready?
bad!
Dragon Slash!
Wish
Let
they
us
could have
continue.
lasted longer! Somebody's gonna get hurt
This is
real bad!
pitiful! Dragon Slash!
Crystal!
Let's
Great!
get moving!
More battle scars!
I hope I can keep this up!
This should be a good test
Please
of
do
skill.
not trifle with people's lives.
Dragon
Crystal!
Slash!
Crystal! Crystal! Crystal!
Is that it?
It's over already.
A paper airplane? There's something written on it. What's it say? Roddick, wait!
What's he in a huff about?
What do you think you're doing? Huh? What? It's no big deal. It is too a big deal. Don't be stupid. Why are you writing letters you know no one's gonna read? None of your business.
Dear Roddick, it's me, Millie. I never thought I'd be writing you a letter, given that I've hardly ever left your side before. But I don't even know where you are, so this is all I can do right now. I hope you made it to the pass okay. I don't know how many days it's been by now. I want to see you. I just pray it'll be soon. I miss you.
You crying, Millie? Oh, this is horrible. I'm never like this, ever. None of this would be happening if it weren't for him. Roddick, I hate you!
Millie!
Roddick, I hate you! Ah! Roddick!
Millie!
Thank you so much for taking care of me, ma'am.
You don't need to thank me. I enjoyed every minute of it. It was like having my own daughter here.
Oh, Judy.
Come on, Lucien. Say goodbye to our guest. I don't know what to do with this kid sometimes. Sorry, Millie.
Don't think twice. It's all right. I'd better get going. Hang in there, Lucien.
Wait! Millie, are you really going?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No! Please don't go, Millie!
Don't cry, Lucien. Come on, where's the happy little Lucien I know?
Cheer up, Lucien. You're a big boy now. You should be sending her off with a big smile.
I know. Good luck, Millie. Come back sometime, all right?
Of course I will. We'll play together again then, okay? Bye-bye.
See you.
I sure am glad to see you in good spirits, Millie.
You too, Ronix. Sounds like a lot's been going on while I was gone, huh?
Sure has. We're finally within arm's reach of Asmodeus.
That we are. Asmodeus is the host of the petrification virus. If we can collect a blood sample from him, we ought to be able to make the medicine we need.
Well, in that case, we'd better go see those kings as quickly as we can.
Shall we head for the castle, then? We wish for an audience with the king.
That's the Van Kingdom emblem. One moment, please.
Please, right this way.
So, the time has come for an emblem bearer to appear before me, has it? Minister, take the guards out of the room.
Yes, my lord.
My royal family has been charged with the location of the Demon World entrance. There is a deserted island just southwest of Silverland where we are standing now. According to my knowledge, the entrance to the Demon World can be found on that island. Using the Eye of Truth there will open the door to the Demon World.
A deserted island.
Quite so. I will grant you full permission to freely use our port for this purpose. That will allow you convenient passage to both the Muon and Australian kingdoms. Of course, I will also instruct the ships to open a route to the island I've discussed with you. Feel free to make the voyage whenever you are ready. And one more thing. I want you to take this. This emblem is evidence that you know the truth, which has been passed down amongst those in Silverland. I wish you a safe journey.
Thank you very much, Your Highness.
They get behind
us!
Phoenix Blast!
Death! Crystal! Death! Crystal! Death!
Take this!
Phoenix Blast!
Wish they could have lasted longer!
This should be a good test of skill.
This is pitiful.
Take this!
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Let's get this over with.
Are you ready?
That was way too
challenge at
fast.
all. Don't let your guard.
Let's get this over with fast.
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
It takes so much to survive in this world.
Don't let your guard down.
Please do not trifle with people's lives. It takes so much to survive in this world.
Don't let your guard down.
Please do not trifle with people's lives. Was this truly a necessary battle?
Weak. Don't let your guard down.
You're fighting us? That was way too
It's
fast.
over already.
We are here to see the king.
Please wait one moment.
Fia!
Hi, Roddick. Hi, everybody. How's the journey coming? Smoothly, I hope.
It's going great. We managed to find our missing companions. Thanks to your guidance, I should add.
All I did was mention the Purgatorium. Maybe that pointed you in the right direction, but everything after that was all your own doing.
My name's Millie. Nice to meet you.
I'm Ronix. Pleasure.
Pleasure's mine. I am Fia, captain of the Astral Knight Corps.
A knight captain? But you're a woman.
Gender doesn't factor into the equation. Shall I take you to the king, then?
That emblem.
We have come on a mission from the King of Van.
I see. Minister, take the guards out of the room.
Yes, sir.
To business, then. Our kingdom has been gifted with certain phrases related to the Eye of Truth.
Phrases, Your Majesty?
Yes. Anguish not over your fate. Instead, gather forth your courage. And may your strength be everlasting. Generations to come will thank you.
Is that all, Your Highness?
It is, and I am afraid I have little idea what these 4 phrases could mean. I have never given it much thought. After all, it is not my purpose to know what my individual piece of the puzzle means.
Anguish not over your fate. Instead, gather forth your courage. And may your strength be everlasting. Generations to come will thank you. Just sounds like a random proverb to me.
I must admit I agree with you, but all the same, the King of Van gave you that emblem for good reason. He knew you could unlock the secret.
I understand now. Thank you, Your Majesty.
I pray that your journey will bear fruit for us all. And take this too. I wish you the best of luck.
Can we just leave these alone?
This is pitiful. Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
I'm just glad everyone's safe.
Too weak!
Somebody's gonna get hurt
Are you
real
ready?
bad!
Death
Phoenix
Crystal!
Blast!
Death Crystal!
Wake!
It's over
Don't
already.
wake! Don't let your guard.
You're fighting us?
Was this truly a necessary battle?
What a pain!
You're fighting us? Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! That
I'm
was
just
way
glad
too
everyone's
fast.
safe.
Don't let your guard down.
You're fighting us?
Phoenix Blast!
Huh? It's over?
It's over already.
Somebody's gonna get.
Let's go.
Ha! Ha! That
I'm
was
just
way
glad
too
everyone's
fast.
safe.
Don't let your guard down.
Are you ready?
Phoenix Blast! No challenge at all!
This should be a good test
You're
of
fighting
skill.
us? Double slash!
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
That
No
was way too
challenge at
fast.
all!
I feel like my drive's been polished even more.
They're behind us!
Behind us!
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
Dragon Roar!
Death
Phoenix Blast!
It
Is
takes so
that
much
it?
to survive in this world.
Don't let your guard down.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad!
Phoenix Blast!
I do not wish to
It's
fight,
over?
even if that makes me a hypocrite.
This should be a good test
What
of
a
skill.
pain! Phoenix Blast!
Wish
us
they could have
continue.
lasted longer! What's that?
How could they be so close?
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Dragon Slash! Wake!
It's over
Don't
already.
wake!
When
did they get there?
We've been surrounded! Fairy healing!
Phoenix Blast! Dragon Slash!
Wish they could have lasted longer!
Do we have to worry about...
Somebody's gonna get hurt real...
Dragon Slash!
Dragon Roar!
I'm just glad everyone's safe.
Don't let your guard...
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
Dragon Roar!
Cure all! Fairy healing!
I'm sorry.
Death Crystal! That
I'm
was
just
way
glad
too
everyone's
fast.
safe.
Let's get this over with.
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
Dragon Slash!
Dragon Roar!
Dragon Slash!
Huh? It's over?
It's over already.
Can we just leave these alone?
Are you ready?
Phoenix Blast!
Death!
Phoenix Blast! No challenge at all! Don't let your guard down.
You're fighting us?
Dragon Slash! Dragon Slash! Dragon Slash!
I'm just glad everyone's safe.
Too weak!
Can we just leave these alone?
This is pitiful! Dragon Slash! Dragon Slash! Dragon Slash! Is that it?
It's over already.
What is this?
He doesn't have a tail.
He must be from the old race.
So the legend was true all along.
Is he dead?
If he were in cryostasis, he might still be alive, but no, he doesn't have any vital signs.
Hey, look at this!
What is it, Millie?
Looks like there's a featherfolk among them. You see the wings?
Eris! Huh? Eris, how did you end up like this? They've frozen you solid. Hang on, I'm going to save you.
Hold it. Think a little bit, Yoshua. Her body has no vital signs whatsoever. Even if you got her out of that ice, it's not like you could resurrect her or anything.
I know that.
Yoshua, Ronix is right. It'd be best if you just let her rest in peace.
If that's what you want to do, I promise I'll do all I can to help Yoshua.
Quit it, please!
Shut up and move! My life's mission was to save my sister. She was all I had to live for. And now you're telling me just to leave Eris like this, my own flesh and blood. Well, you can go to hell. I'm gonna save my sister, and I'll sacrifice everything I've got to do it.
Wait, Yoshua! Eris, she's me. My brother, I am Eris. When the Crimson Shield took me away, one of his symbologist cronies brainwashed me and trained me as an assassin. I followed their orders to the letter, and I've caused the deaths of so many innocent people. I was seriously injured after botching the killing of a certain well-known symbologist. They left me on the street to die. That was when my repressed memories finally came back. I struggled terribly with the pain and the guilt of my crimes. I swore to myself that someday I would have my revenge against the Crimson Shield. It was the very symbologist I was sent to kill who retrieved me from death's door. By the time I recovered, I was faced with a difficult problem. If I remained a Featherfolk, I was in danger of being found and arrested.
You're right on that count. Many people witnessed a Featherfolk girl at the scene of the murders. Some of the rumors we heard identified you as Deathwing.
The symbologist who nursed me back to health gave me a vital piece of information. He told me of a relic from the old race that allows you to transfer yourself into other bodies.
That's what this is?
Yes. I discarded my original self here and transferred myself into an old race body.
Eris!
But then I learned another shocking fact. The Crimson Shield was just as much a victim as I was, that he lost his sanity because of the Mirror of Incarnation.
Indeed. The Crimson Shield I knew was a righteous man, one who fought for the rights of all people.
Yoshua, I have made up my mind. I'm going to return to my original body and pay for my crimes. It's not right for me to try to escape my past just for the sake of revenge.
That's right, Eris. You can't move on towards the future if you simply abandon your past. Eris, I'm so happy to see you again.
Me too, my brother.
Let me help you overcome your past. I won't let you carry the burden by yourself.
Thank you.
This is wonderful, Yoshua.
And Eris, too. I'm so happy for the both of you. Millie, listen. I know I've been kind of distant in the past, but let's try to be friends now, okay? I think I'd like to get to know you better, is what I'm trying to say. Sure thing, Eris. Just don't regret it. Absolutely.
Well, let's get going. We still have a lot to do.
Don't let your guard.
You're fighting us?
Phoenix!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Weak!
Can we just leave these alone?
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
What's that?
Explosive kick!
That was way too fast.
Too weak!
This ought to be simple.
Dragon Slash!
Explosive Avenging
I do not wish to fight,
longer,
even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Somebody's gonna get
Please
hurt
do
real
not trifle
bad.
with people's lives.
Phoenix Blast!
Wish they could have lasted
challenge
longer.
at all!
We cannot ignore this.
This looks
can
tough.
we?
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Thank you!
Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Well,
I'd
there
say
you
that
go.
was 8 out of 10.
surrounded!
We've been surrounded!
Phoenix
Blast! Cure all!
Phoenix Blast!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
This isn't over yet!
Enemies!
Phoenix Blast!
Fist!
Wish they could have lasted longer! Somebody's gonna get hurt.
This ought to be
bad.
simple.
Dragon roar! Dragon!
Avenging!
Dragon Slash!
Avenging fist!
Wish they could have lasted longer.
This isn't over yet!
You're surrounded!
Avenging!
Dragon Slash! No
over
challenge at
already?
all!
Can we just leave these alone?
You're fighting us?
Dragon Slash! Great! More battle scars!
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad!
Dragon Slash!
Avenging fist! Explosive kick!
Wish they could have lasted longer!
Don't let your guard down!
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
Dragon
Explosive kick! Guess it really was that simple.
They're behind us!
Behind us!
Fist! Avenging fist! Explosive kick!
Great!
Not too
More
shabby.
battle scars!
We are here to see the king.
The Van Kingdom's emblem. Please, wait one moment.
There is something we would like to ask of the heroes searching for the Eye of Truth. Would you kindly listen to our story?
Might as well hear him out at least.
Yeah.
My thanks to all of you. Let us talk inside then. To be frank, we have something of a problem here inside Mua Castle.
Oh?
For whatever reason, monsters are suddenly swarming out of the castle's treasury. The door to the treasury has been barricaded, but we need a more permanent solution than that. Could we ask you to root out the cause of this anomaly for us?
Of course. We'd be happy to help, sir.
Oh, thank you. You will find several powerful weapons and pieces of armor inside the treasury. You may use them if necessary, but we do ask that you return them to the castle after dealing with this little problem.
I guess keeping them would be too much to ask.
Again, thank you very much. Allow me to guide you to the room. This is the place. There are some rather fearsome monsters inside, so please exercise due caution.
Can we just leave these alone?
Don't make this harder than it has to.
Dragon Roar!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Don't let your guard down.
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
Avenging Fist!
Roar!
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Don't let your guard down.
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
Dragon Slash!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. This ought to be simple.
What a pain! Phoenix Blast!
Dragon
Avenging
Phoenix Blast!
Explosive
Wish
Well,
they could've
I'd say
lasted
that's
longer.
worth 10 out of 10. This ought to be simple.
This is pitiful.
Dragon
Avenging Fist!
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist!
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
And who might you be? All the treasure in this room is mine. All of it. Be a dear and tell the king for me, would you?
Forget it. Give the kingdom back its treasure and leave this room at once.
little brat. I've changed my mind. I think I'll simply kill you instead.
Don't let your guard down.
Do we have to worry about this?
Phoenix!
Dragon Roar! Fist! Dragon Roar! Fist! Avenging Fist!
Healing!
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Die!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Let's get going.
Was the treasure really all she wanted? Or was she looking for something else?
Well, either way, she seemed like the leader of these monsters. Let's report back to the minister. The castle guards can take care of the rest.
Sounds good.
Somebody's gonna get.
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
Phoenix!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Explosive
Slash!
Avenging Fist! Avenging
Phoenix
Fist!
Blast! No challenge at all!
Can we just leave these alone?
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Explosive Kick!
No challenge at all! Don't let your guard down.
Let's get this over with, fast!
Avenging Fist!
Dragon
Avenging
Fist!
Avenging Fist!
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Don't let your guard down.
Charge!
Double slash! Double
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
Healing!
Avenging
Phoenix Blast!
Explosive Kick!
Guess it really was that simple.
Don't let your guard down.
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
Dragon Slash!
Avenging Fist!
Wish they could have
over
lasted
already?
longer.
Don't let your guard
Do
down.
we have to worry about this?
Phoenix Blast!
Dragon Roar!
Avenging Fist!
Take this!
Avenging Fist!
Fairy healing!
Thanks!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Thank you for slaying that monster. Please, take this as a sign of our thanks. Now please, proceed to the throne room. The king is waiting.
Ah, so the emblem bearers have finally come to visit. Minister, take the guards out of the room.
Yes, Your Majesty.
First, allow me to thank you for clearing out the treasury for us. The surviving monsters are mere minions. I believe the palace guard can handle them well enough. You have my most sincere appreciation.
It was nothing, sir.
Moving on, then. My kingdom has been granted the history surrounding the Eye of Truth.
History, Your Majesty?
Yes, it's really more of a legend than anything else, but still a history. I believe it to be the story of the old race, the Mua, in other words. A long time ago, when we and the rest of the world were still in infancy, the Eye was obtained in order to reveal the true path back to paradise. The Eye failed to see the door to paradise. However, in its place, it saw a door of blasphemy. Darkness swarmed forth, and demons enveloped the world. By the time the door was closed, the land was already near death. All we could do was lament our mistake. The Eye now sleeps, guarded by the 3 goddesses within the Temple of Purity.
The true path back to paradise?
What in the world could that mean?
I cannot say for certain. We tried to decipher the message, but its intended meaning still eludes us. However, the Eye mentioned in this bit of lore is almost certainly the Eye of Truth, and the darkness is likely none other than Asmodeus, the Arch-Fiend.
A door of blasphemy. So the Muar weren't deliberately trying to open a door to the demon world, Your Highness?
That is one theory, yes. Either way, the full truth will not be revealed until someone procures the Eye of Truth.
It sleeps, guarded by 3 goddesses in the Temple of Purity. You don't think that would be the Purgatorium, do you?
That has to be it, and those 3 goddesses must be the rooms.
I have told you all I know. I want you to take this. I look forward to hearing good news. This appears to be your final stop. You had best return to Van and report to the king with your emblems.
Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you very much.
Don't let your guard down.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad!
It's over?
It's over?
We can handle this. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Explosive kick! Explosive kick!
No
Guess it really was
challenge
that
at
simple.
all.
Somebody's gonna get.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
It's
over?
Too weak!
This ought to be simple.
Let's take care of this.
Aw, over already?
We can handle this.
Charge!
Is that it?
We can handle this.
Let's get this over with fast.
Is that it? This isn't over yet!
We're surrounded!
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
That was way too
challenge
fast.
at all!
We can handle this.
You're fighting us? Dragon!
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist!
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist! Is that
It's
all you
over?
got? We must have dropped our guard.
We're surrounded!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
That was
Is
way
that
too
it?
fast. Somebody's gonna get.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Phoenix
Avenging
Blast!
Fist!
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist!
No challenge at all!
This is for
Let's get this over with fast!
Phoenix
Avenging Fist!
Phoenix Blast!
Fist!
Phoenix Blast!
Fist!
Guess it really was that simple.
Too weak!
This ought to be simple.
This is pitiful!
Dragon
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
Fist!
Well, I'd
that
say
it?
that's worth 10 out of 10. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Dragon Roar! Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
They
Not
were
too
certainly in a
shabby.
hurry to die.
Look out!
Impressive.
Avenging Fist!
Dragon Roar!
Fist! Avenging Fist!
Phoenix Blast!
Wish it could have lasted longer.
Too weak!
Well, who would have thought? We can handle this. Charge!
Dragon Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
That was way too fast.
Too weak! This isn't over yet!
Enemies!
Phoenix Blast! Dragon Slay!
Avenging Fist!
That was way
over
too
already?
fast. Let's get this over with.
Don't make this
fast.
harder than it has to be.
Dragon Roar!
Avenging Fist! Of Dragon Roar! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Not too shabby. I guess that's how it goes. This ought to be simple. Let's take care of this. Avenging Fist!
Dragon
Explosive kick! Aw, over already?
Somebody's gonna get.
This is boring. That wasn't even a one-time killer.
Somebody's gonna get.
What a pain!
Over already?
Too weak!
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be. Over already?
Too weak!
We can handle this.
What a pain!
Dragon Roar! Ha! That was
wasn't
way
even
too
a fun
fast.
time killer.
Somebody's gonna get...
This is pitiful.
Ha!
Explosive kick!
Huh?
Is that
it's
it?
over?
They're so
Impressive.
close!
Is that
over
it?
already?
Don't let your guard.
This ought to be simple. Guess it really
It's
was
over?
that simple.
Somebody's gonna get
This
hurt
is
real bad!
pitiful.
Is that
It's
all you
over?
got?
What a pain.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Phoenix
Explosive kick!
Dragon Slash.
Guess it really was that simple. We can handle this. Charge! Explosive kick! Explosive kick! Aw, over already? Killer.
How did they get behind
They're
us?
behind us! Avenging Fist!
Dragon
Explosive
Slash!
kick!
That
Well,
was way
I'd say
too
that's
fast.
worth 10 out of 10.
What a pain.
You're fighting us?
Explosive kick! Explosive
Blast!
kick! Guess it really was that simple. We can handle this.
This is pitiful.
Explosive kick!
Phoenix Blast!
Explosive
Blast!
kick!
No
that all you
challenge
got?
at all.
We can handle this. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Explosive kick!
Take this!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Don't let your guard down.
You're fighting us?
Explosive!
Dragon Slash! Dragon Slash! Dragon Slash!
That
Guess guess it really was that simple.
Don't let your guard down.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Avenging Fist! Explosive Kick! Avenging Fist! Aw, over already?
This isn't over yet.
We're surrounded!
Dragon Slash! Dragon Slash!
That was way too
challenge at
fast.
all! This isn't over yet!
We're surrounded!
Avenging
Dragon Slash!
Explosive
Dragon
Kick!
Slash!
Wish
Is
they could have
that
lasted
it?
longer!
Don't let your guard.
Let's get this over with fast!
Explosive
Phoenix Blast!
Explosive
Phoenix
Explosive Kick!
Phoenix Blast! Is
Aw,
that
over
it?
already?
Let us see the king, please.
Yes, sir, Mr. Ronix. Please wait one moment.
Right this way.
It would appear that you have met with all the kings in the land.
Yes, Your Majesty. We learned of the Mua's past from the King of Mua, a cryptic set of phrases from the King of Astral, and the location of the hidden entrance to the demon world from the King of Sylvalant.
I see. And you have received emblems from all of these kings as proof?
We have, Your Majesty.
Then it is time for you to visit the Purgatorium.
The Purgatorium?
We didn't find anything the first time we visited.
Ah, so you have been there before. Well then, no need for any explanation. Head for the Purgatorium as soon as possible.
Don't let your guard.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Dragon Slash! No challenge at all!
Killer. This ought to be simple. Let's take care of this.
Phoenix Blast!
Explosive Kick! Explosive Kick! Explosive Kick!
Phoenix Blast!
Explosive Kick!
Wish they could have lasted longer!
Don't let your guard down!
Let's take care of this!
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix
Explosive
Blast!
Kick!
No
over
challenge at
already?
all!
Somebody's gonna get
What
hurt
a
real
pain!
bad!
Dragon Slash!
Over already?
Too weak!
Somebody's gonna get...
This ought to be simple.
Dragon Slash! Dragon Slash!
Aw, over already?
Killer.
They're behind us!
How did they get behind us? Dragon Slash! Dragon Slash!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Behind us!
How did they get behind us? Dragon Slash!
Explosive kick!
No challenge at all! This isn't over yet!
Enemies!
Dragon Slash!
Fist!
Dragon Slash!
Fist!
Wish
Well,
they could've
I'd say
lasted
that's
longer.
worth 10 out of 10.
We can handle this.
Charge! Explosive kick! Explosive! Explosive kick! Explosive kick!
Phoenix Blast! No challenge at all!
They're behind us!
How did they get behind us? Dragon Slash!
Explosive kick! Explosive kick! Explosive kick!
That wasn't even a one-time killer.
Enemies!
We're surrounded!
Avenging fist! Avenging fist!
Wish they
No
could've lasted
challenge
longer!
at all! Don't let your guard down!
This ought to be simple.
Phoenix Blast!
Explosive kick!
That was
that
way
all
too
you got?
fast! Somebody's gonna get hurt
Let's
real
take care
bad!
of this.
Time to retreat!
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad!
Let's fight another day!
Let's withdraw. find us!
Let's go! Fight another day!
Get out of here! This ought to be simple.
Don't let your guard down. Let's go! Fight another day! Don't let your guard down.
Let's take care of this.
Let's
Time
go.
to retreat.
Come on, let's run for it. Don't let your guard down.
You're fighting us?
Yeah!
Time to retreat. We can handle this. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Phoenix Blast!
Explosive! Explosive kick! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's get this over with, fast! Let's
Time
go!
to retreat!
Let's fight another day. Don't let your guard down.
Charge!
Come on, let's run for it.
This ought to be simple.
This is pitiful. Come on, let's run for it.
Time to retreat.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Phoenix Blast!
Explosive kick!
Take this.
Explosive kick!
Wish they could have
over
lasted
already?
longer.
This isn't over yet.
We must have dropped our guard.
Dragon
Explosive
Slash!
kick!
Dragon
Explosive
Slash!
kick! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. We can handle this.
This is pitiful. Phoenix Blast!
Explosive!
Phoenix
Explosive!
Blast!
Explosive kick! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Don't make this harder than
You're
it has to
fighting
be.
us?
Phoenix Blast!
Explosive kick! Explosive kick! Explosive kick! It's
Weak.
over?
Too weak.
We can handle this.
This is pitiful.
Explosive kick! Explosive kick! Explosive
Phoenix
explosive
Blast!
kick!
Huh?
It's
It's over?
We can handle this.
You're fighting us? Yeah! Ha!
Explosive kick! Explosive kick! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. can handle this.
Dragon
Explosive kick! Is that all you got?
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad!
Explosive! Explosive! Explosive kick! Aw, over already?
You again. I told you never to return.
We have word from the King of Van that the Eye of Truth is in here. We bring you these emblems as proof of our intentions.
Well, well. A successor to Mua's destiny has finally made itself known.
Destiny?
Please come with us.
What the? Where are we?
This is definitely not the work of an underdeveloped planet.
Huh. Oh, what a pain! I can't wait to fight!
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
Fist!
Wish
Guess
they
it
could've
really was
lasted
that
longer.
simple. We can handle this.
What a pain!
Avenging fist! Avenging fist! A double slash! Double slash! Avenging fist! Avenging fist! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Don't let your guard...
Charge!
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
That was way too fast.
Too weak! Don't let your guard down!
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging fist!
Double slash!
Phoenix Blast! Dragon Slash!
Avenging fist! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Proceeding with extermination. Repeat, proceeding with extermination.
We must have dropped our guard! Enemies!
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
Aw, over already?
What was that?
Judging by all the protection, there must be something awfully important in this room.
Well, let's take a look around. Maybe we can find something. This looks like a security card.
What's a security card?
It's like a key, Roddick. But why would we find one of these on Roke? Their civilization shouldn't have anything this advanced.
A red card. I bet we can use it to open that red door we saw earlier.
Oh, right, the door we couldn't open earlier. Is that the only door this will open?
Yeah, probably. Let's go back to that red door. We ought to be able to get through it now.
Right, let's go.
Look out! They're so close!
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist! Guess it really was that simple.
Weak.
What's that?
Impressive. Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! No
Guess it really was
challenge
that
at
simple.
all.
Look who's in our way!
Here they come!
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
It's over?
Too weak! No mercy!
No one can stop me now!
Phoenix Blast! Dragon! Dragon Slash! No challenge at all!
We must have dropped our guard!
We're surrounded!
Blast!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Explosive Kick! That wasn't even a fun time killer!
Too weak!
Oh, what a pain!
I'm ready to fight! Dragon Slash!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Guess it really
It's
was
over?
that simple.
Look out!
Give us a little fun, huh?
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
That was way too fast.
Too weak!
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Aw, over already?
We must have dropped our guard!
This isn't over yet!
Avenging Fist! Explosive Kick! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Is that
It's
all you
over?
got?
Look out!
This ought to be a good fight.
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
No
over
challenge at
already?
all! Impressive! Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist!
Wish
Is
they could have
that
lasted
it?
longer!
Don't let your guard down!
You're fighting us? Take this!
Guess it really was that simple. Charge!
This is pitiful!
Avenging Fist! Avenging!
Double
Avenging Fist! Very healing!
I appreciate that.
Avenging Fist! Very healing! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Not too shabby.
Let's go!
This ought to be simple.
Let's get this over with, fast! Dragon
Avenging!
Take this!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Look who's in our way!
Come on, let's get moving!
Dragon
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
That
Is
wasn't
that
even a fun
it?
time killer!
wounded!
We must have dropped our guard!
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
That was way too fast! I hope I can keep this up!
This ought to be simple.
Let's take care of this!
Avenging Fist!
Double
Avenging
Double
Fist! Avenging Fist!
Very healing!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Is that it?
Got? We can handle this.
This is pitiful. Phoenix Blast!
Avenging
Flash! That
Guess it
way
really
too
was that
fast.
simple.
We can handle this.
You're fighting us?
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Is that it?
This ought to be simple.
Let's get this over with, fast!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging
Dragon!
Fist! Avenging Fist!
That was way too fast.
Too weak!
Well, who would have thought? They're so close! Look out!
Phoenix
Avenging
Blast!
Fist! Avenging
Slash! Weak!
It's over?
Too weak!
What's that?
They're so close!
Phoenix Blast!
Wish
Is
they could have
that
lasted
it?
longer.
Something's been engraved on it.
Oh, here, I can read this. Arrange the royal emblems of tradition on the land. Thy choice of arrangement shall reveal the key to opening the door. Now, what could that mean?
The royal emblems of tradition. They must be talking about these things, right?
The emblems of the four kings?
Right. This must be the console we use to open the door. Let's try placing the emblems there.
Please choose the correct emblem for each description. Show me the emblem passed down in the land of searing heat. Show me the emblem passed down in the land of the falling leaves. Show me the emblem passed down in the land of the frozen wastes. Show me the emblem passed down in the land of lush greenery. Confirmed. Successor access acknowledged. You may pass.
It's open.
How are the 4 emblems connected to the old race?
We're certainly not going to find out just standing here. Let's go inside.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe we'll find an explanation for this inside.
What is that?
A holograph. Hey, look.
It's a map of the Earth. But why is there a huge island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean?
That definitely shouldn't be there.
Or should it? If you believe the old stories, there really was an island there once. The lost continent of Mu.
But even if that was true, what's a map of Earth doing in here?
Look! Someone's there!
We pray that you have come seeking the Eye of Truth with only the purest of intentions. It is an extremely dangerous relic if left unguarded. We also pray that you have the strength to atone for the horrible mistake we made. The Eye of Truth is capable of opening gates to alternate dimensions. We created the Eye with a combination of our own technology and the symbology endowed upon us by the runes, the natives of this planet. But before we could reach our goal, there was a disaster that ruined all of our plans. A gate was opened to the demon world, sending legions of monsters pouring into this world. Even that, however, was not enough to halt our experimentation. Our small band of comrades was united under one wish. We only wanted to return home to our planet.
So this is it. The Eye of Truth.
What does all this mean, Elia? Everything's going way over my head.
I think the people we called the Old Race came to this planet from Earth, from the Mu continent.
I don't know about that. Doesn't seem like they came here so much as they were brought here against their will.
That's true.
The King of Van told us that the Old Race descended upon the planet as fully grown adults.
Legend has it that the Mu continent sank into the sea in the wake of a meteor strike. Before that day, the stories claimed that the Mua enjoyed a vast and highly advanced civilization.
Yeah, I remember that.
You know, the Alliance has a few reports on file about people being sucked into a vortex and suddenly reappearing someplace far away. There was a case of a missing child being found someplace that would have been physically impossible for him to travel to in the time he was gone.
So, you think the meteor strike caused a vortex that swallowed these people up? Those reports you mentioned were about people going from one place to another on the same planet. I never saw any reports about people hopping light years, much less going from Earth to Rogue.
Oh, you got me there. But if that theory is correct, it would explain why they made something like the Eye of Truth in the first place. They just wanted to go home.
That's what the guy said.
And besides, it also matches the Mua's lore pretty well. The history handed down to the King of Mua.
The Eye was obtained in order to reveal the true path back to paradise. The Eye failed to see the door to paradise, however. In its place, a door of blasphemy. Darkness swarmed forth, and demons enveloped the world. By the time the door was closed, the land was already near death. All we could do was lament our mistake.
They must have deeply regretted what they had done. In their eyes, their desire to get home brought doom to this planet. They wanted to make up for it somehow, but by that time, there was no turning back.
So they went to the royal families and left clues in the form of lore, so it could make it down to all generations to come.
Well, we'll never know the whole story. But listening to the phrases they left behind about courage and everlasting strength, you can really feel the emotions they must have had in their hearts.
The Eye of Truth. I knew you would be able to do it. Now it is time to storm the demon world.
Yes, my lord. We are told that the gate to the demon world lies in a deserted island southwest of Sylvalant.
I believe in you. Victory will be yours before long. Who are you?
Glad to see you vermin are doing well. Astral and Mua's defenses are pathetic as usual. I was wondering what you little rats were scheming, but I suppose I had nothing to worry about after all. You're too late. Too late. The great Asmodeus has already completed his new weapon. The only option all of you have left is complete, unconditional surrender.
Like hell we do! We'll never surrender to the likes of you!
We'll see how long that bravado lasts.
Ramia! Ramia, time to go inside.
Yes, Mom. Look at that!
What was that?
The fun's already begun. We figured you'd like a real-world example, so he's just destroyed a village.
He what?
And so tragedy unfolds anew.
Surrender at once. You have no choice.
Don't you run!
Your Majesty, terrible news. Our guards report that the village of Durs has been destroyed in a gigantic explosion. They say there's absolutely no hope of survivors.
How could this be? Organize an immediate expedition force and set up rescue operations with Sylvalant soldiers. I don't care if there's no hope. We're not going to give up on them.
Yes, sir.
We must storm the demon world at once. If that weapon strikes Van or Astral, it will be an utter catastrophe.
I'm afraid you're right.
We haven't a moment to spare. Don't let your guard down.
You're fighting us? Ha! Ha!
Avenging fist! Avenging fist! Is that
over already?
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad!
Dragon
Explosive! 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 Explosive kick! It's over?
Too weak!
enemies!
We're surrounded!
Dragon Slash! Weak!
It's over?
Too weak!
We can handle this.
This is pitiful! Phoenix Blast!
Explosive!
Phoenix Blast!
Guess it really was that simple.
We're surrounded!
Dragon Slash! Dragon Slash! Is that it?
They're behind us!
Behind us!
Dragon Slash!
Explosive!
Phoenix Blast!
Kick!
Aw, over already?
This ought to be simple.
What a pain!
Dragon
Slash! No challenge at all! Don't let your guard down!
You're fighting us?
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging
Phoenix
Fist!
Blast!
Wish they could have
over
lasted
already?
longer! Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad!
Dragon
Explosive!
Slash!
Explosive kick! Explosive kick! Oh! Explosive kick!
Wish they
No
could have lasted
challenge at
longer!
all! Don't let your guard down!
Let's get this over with fast!
Dragon Slash!
Explosive
Dragon
kick! Explosive kick!
Aw, over already?
Killer.
Somebody's gonna get hurt
Don't make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be.
Avenging
Phoenix
Fist!
Blast!
That wasn't even a fun time
Too
killer.
weak!
This ought to be simple.
What a pain!
Explosive
Dragon Slash!
Explosive kick! That wasn't even a fun time
Too
killer.
weak!
All right!
Don't let your guard down!
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Dragon Slash!
Explosive! Explosive! Explosive kick! Explosive kick!
That was
It's
way
over?
too fast!
Don't let your guard down!
Don't make this harder than it has to be!
Dragon Slash!
Fist!
Dragon Slash!
Fist!
That was
Is
way
that
too
it?
fast.
I certainly don't see anything out of the ordinary. Or anything at all, for that matter.
Ronix, it's time to open the door.
Right.
We're going in here?
You don't have to be scared, Millie. I'm here with you.
You're right. We've got a world to save.
Let's move.
The Crimson Shield.
The Featherfolk girl. Imagine seeing you alive. You made it this far. Go ahead. Try to entertain me.
This is tough.
My blood is burning!
Dragon
Phoenix Blast!
Dragon
Blast!
Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar!
Avenging!
Phoenix Blast!
Dragon Roar!
Avenging!
They
All
were
right, let's get
certainly in
going.
a hurry to die.
We did it?
Thank you for defeating him. The one who abused my name is gone. I have no regrets.
Argosy?
It's wonderful to see you again, Ashley. You still cared enough to call me your brother in arms, huh?
Yes. The Mirror of Incarnation was behind it all. That was what created your shadow form.
It was. The shadow was controlling my body. I cursed myself over and over, but I could do nothing. I used to lose all memory whenever the shadow took over. But now the shadow and myself have changed places.
So the shadow is gone now. You can make up for everything you did.
No, not without the Mirror of Incarnation. And besides, I don't have long to live.
I'm so sorry.
Forget about it, Ashley. This was bound to happen the moment I was caught inside the mirror. But there is a more important matter at hand. Astral is in mortal danger.
What?
You must hurry. The Archfiend is after the bladeless sword I entrusted to Laius long ago.
A bladeless sword?
We can't afford to let his warning go to waste. Let's go back to the castle right now.
Do you think we can make it back to Astral in time?
Couldn't we use the Eye of Truth? It was made for opening holes in space, wasn't it?
I suppose it's worth a shot.
That toy's a little too much for you children. Hand it over to me now, why don't you? What?
Not if I can help it.
If you dare to stand in the way of my king's orders, I will take all of you on at once.
This is trouble.
Keep focused, everyone!
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
Double
No
Guess it really was
challenge
that
at all.
simple.
What could that bladeless sword be? And why did the monsters want it so badly?
The bladeless sword. One swing of it in the hands of Argosy was enough to dispatch the Archfiend during the war. One of the Crimson Shield's finest moments. We need to see Laius. The rest can wait until then.
This is the sword that Argosy gave me during the demonic wars.
The bladeless sword? He wasn't kidding. This is nothing but a hilt.
Can I see it for a second?
A beam sword.
And a high-powered one at that. I've never seen anything like this.
I was told it is an old race relic. He wielded it in the battle where we drove the Archfiend back into his world.
This is it. Our ace in the hole against Asmodeus.
Agreed. It's probably the one thing he fears the most.
I'm sure it will be best in your hands, then. Don't relax quite yet, though. You may have the means, but you haven't won the battle yet.
Thank you, sir.
Somebody's gonna get hurt.
This ought to be
bad.
simple.
Ha! Take this!
Explosive! Explosive! Explosive kick! Explosive kick!
Is that it? Don't let your guard down.
Explosive kick!
Wish they could have lasted
already?
longer. Somebody's gonna get
charge! Explosive kick!
No challenge at all.
We can handle this. This ought to be simple. Explosive kick! Explosive! Explosive! Explosive kick!
No challenge at
already?
all.
This ought to be simple.
This is pitiful. Weak.
It's over?
Too weak. Don't let your guard.
You're fighting us?
Explosive kick! Explosive kick!
Wish
well,
they could've
I'd say
lasted
that's
longer.
worth 10 out of 10. They're so close!
Impressive.
Fist! That wasn't even a fun time killer.
Too weak.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad!
Phoenix Blast!
Dragon
Phoenix
Roar!
Blast! Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Is
Aw,
that
over
it?
already? I don't want to be a drag on everyone. They're behind us!
Behind us!
Well, I'd
It's
say that's
over?
worth 10 out of 10.
Look who's in our way.
This ought to be a good fight.
Phoenix Blast!
Fist!
Phoenix Blast!
Fist!
Phoenix Blast!
Fist!
Is that
It's
it?
over? What's this?
Pretty modern building, whatever it is.
So, this is where we'll find Asmodeus. This looks a little out of place for a demon world.
What in the world?
Mad science in motion, that's all I can say.
What's the purpose of all this?
I've seen a lot of these monsters before.
Ah! It's alive!
I wonder if this means Asmodeus is conducting monster research.
We must have dropped our guard!
This isn't over yet!
Dragon Blast! Dragon Roar!
Fist!
Wish
Well,
they could've
I'd say
lasted
that's
longer.
worth 10 out of 10.
Look out!
Impressive!
Fist!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
No mercy!
Let's go!
Avenging
Blast!
Avenging Explosive Avenging Fist!
Well,
that
I'd
all
say
you
that's
got?
worth 10 out of 10.
what a pain!
Here they come! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar!
Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
No
It's over.
challenge at all!
I think this is some kind of research log. Let's see if there's a way to access the central databank.
Welcome to the Space-Time Laboratory. What would you like to do?
Space-Time Laboratory? What's a high-tech facility like this doing here?
Something's going on here. Something a lot bigger than just monsters trying to take over the world.
Connecting to databank. Please enter your name.
Name?
Try Asmodeus. I don't know.
Good morning. Asmodeus. Please enter your password.
Dang, it worked.
This part might be a tad harder.
Access denied. Please enter your password.
Well, no dice.
Login time expired. Warning. Activating alarm system.
Expired? This can't be good. They're turning the security system on us.
Rokians, what is your business here?
To kill Asmodeus, of course!
You really ought to know what he looks like before you say that. For Asmodeus would be none other than I. I must admit, I am fascinated to see someone attempt to storm the demon world. If you can catch me, I'd be happy to entertain you. You, take care of these guys.
This isn't over
We
yet!
must have dropped our guard!
Dragon Slash!
Avenging!
Dragon Slash! Dragon Slash!
Avenging Fist!
Dragon Slash! Dragon Slash! Phoenix Blast! Thank you!
Avenging Fist!
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist!
Phoenix Blast!
Fist!
Phoenix Blast!
Dragon Roar! Dragon
Avenging!
Dragon Roar!
Avenging!
Dragon Roar!
Avenging Fist! Avenging!
Dragon Slash!
Avenging!
Dragon Roar!
Avenging!
Dragon Slash!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Is that
It's
it?
over?
I've gotten stronger again!
Damn it, he got away. We gotta hunt him down.
Oh, what a pain!
I can't wait to fight!
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist!
That
Is
was
that
way
all
too
you got?
fast. Wish they could have lasted longer.
Time killer.
You've made it.
Asmodeus, why did you attack Roke? What do you gain from fighting us? All you're doing is hurting yourself.
Why, indeed? I'd like to know the reason myself.
Don't play mind games with me!
I'm being completely honest with you. I'm being driven by all these contradicting impulses, and I don't know what to do about it.
Well, why can't you just find a way to coexist with the Rokians?
Why should I have to share with them? I hunger for it all. The water, the wind, the trees, the land. I will never be satisfied until it is all mine. The weak have no right to any of it. Not worthy to even grasp a single blade of grass. Why does power and strength exist in the first place? What use are they if you don't use them to fulfill your desires? If you want to stop me, why don't you show me your power?
This is tough.
I hope we can do this.
Power against power. I think I shall enjoy this. Impossible. How could a superhuman like me lose?
That wasn't even a fun time killer.
You have the bite to match your bark.
Millie!
Don't move.
Who are you?
I don't have to answer that. Just stay where you are.
Well, look at the dog that crept into this stable.
Move! Get the sample from Asmodeus while we still can.
Yes, sir.
Captain, I think that's the third party.
I'd say you're right. We better do what they say. It's already been established in history that they'll take the virus back with them.
I don't think we have much choice. We have no idea how powerful they are. It's all I can do to maintain eye contact with them.
It could be a facade. That's just as valid a military tactic as any.
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Good.
Captain, what about these guys?
Leave them. Our mission is to get the sample and get it out of here. Fall back.
You all right, Millie?
Yeah, I'm okay. What could that have been?
I couldn't say. What were they all doing here anyway?
Let's worry about that later. Ilya, the sample.
Agreed. Now we can finally make that serum.
Well done, everybody. There is no doubt in my mind that history will laud you as heroes. We have a long road ahead of us before we can hope to attain true peace. But the fall of the arch-fiend that threatened our very existence can only be a blessing for us. On behalf of my nation, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. You are truly a legendary band of heroes.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
We sure have been through a lot, huh?
You said it. But it's a little weird, isn't it? I mean, seeing traces of an advanced civilization on the demon world?
There's also traces of an advanced civilization on Roke. It's not outside the realm of possibility to imagine some advanced race teleporting into the demon world as well.
I guess.
Ah, you're such a worrywart sometimes. Then again, it's gotten our ship out of more than a few scrapes in the past.
We'll have to leave everyone tomorrow.
I'll miss them.
We'd better leave early in the morning. That way they won't see us go. What's wrong, Roddick?
I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to leave everyone without saying anything.
What else can we do? It's not like we'll tell them the truth and they'll just say, oh, well, see ya. I mean, we can't tell them that we're from 300 years in the future. They wouldn't have any idea what we're talking about. I know it's not the nicest thing.
It's really best if we just disappear from their lives. Let them think that we were all just some kind of pleasant dream.
But that won't make their memories disappear. I mean, I don't know about you, but I know I'm never gonna forget them.
Deep down, we all know that. Even the captain does. Let's get going.
Dorn!
Am I?
You're cured.
I am? Hey, nice work.
Yep. Now we can save everyone else, too.
Guess I'll be taking my music box back then.
What? Come on, I thought you gave that to me.
all right. Keep it. So spring's already passed by, huh?
So it has.
I guess this is goodbye then.
Yes.
But aren't you guys gonna be in a heap of trouble when you get back? I mean, dealing with us and everything?
Well, I called in some pretty big favors from the Admiral, and he had our insubordination charges dismissed. As for the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact, don't worry about it.
The Admiral didn't want to abandon Roke either. We came through for him, so he came through for us.
Well, thank you all very much for everything. I'll never forget you, I promise.
Well, this is it then. I doubt we'll ever see each other again.
See you, Millie. Roddick.
Are you serious, Admiral?
Dead serious, Captain.
I can't believe it.
A ship claiming to be from planet Fargate suddenly appeared in Alliance space and called for our immediate surrender.
So that's who the third party was?
It is. We passed the ship's first recorded coordinates to our science team, and they confirmed the presence of a wormhole in the area. I believe that Fargate lies on the opposite side. Fargate is currently under the dictatorship of G.A. Revorse, a superhuman created through genetic engineering.
G.A. Revorse, sir?
Revorse is an unpopular ruler. There is a large opposition force working against him. If we can find a way to get Revorse out of the picture, we should be able to avoid war with Fargate.
How do we know so much about Fargate, Admiral?
The opposition group I mentioned has made contact with us on a strictly confidential level.
What?
I've been informed that Fargate's current invasion of Alliance space is being spearheaded solely by G.A. Revorse. In response, we will launch Operation Stardust, a tandem project between us and the opposition forces to assassinate Revorse. Captain Ronix J. Kenny, you have been appointed head of the operation.
Yes, sir.
There are some problems to deal with. G.A. Revorse apparently has the power to nullify all optic-based weaponry. He also has a high resistance to all forms of explosives.
So, can't use phasers or bombs to kill him?
Right. We'll have to resort to more primitive measures, I think.
So, even if we deployed a special forces squad, the best hope they'd have is taking him on in a one-on-one knife fight.
That's correct. You have my permission to use the time gate.
I doubt the gate would let us use it to carry out an assassination.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about using it another way.
Well?
Looks like we'll be calling on him again after all.
Man, I'm bored. That's a good thing. It means all's well. Say, did something happen between you and Millie? What do you mean? Listen, I'm telling you this because I'm your friend. That girl's stubborn, she flies off the handle over nothing. And on top of that, who the heck knows where her mind is half the time?
And who would that be?
Oh, nobody.
Quit complaining about me and get to work.
But there's nothing to do, Millie.
Father said he needed help gathering herbs over on Maytorx.
He did? Oh, all right then, I'll go. Just me ought to be enough.
Sure is quiet around here. All that stuff we saw is like a dream.
Yeah, you got that right.
Hey, did you see that? Over by the celestial ship. Something just lit up.
What?
Roddick, want to go check it out? I have a feeling something happened.
Sure, let's go.
Hey, didn't think we'd see each other again.
We need to ask you another favor.
What do you mean?
So, that's why we're here again.
Well, I'm all for it. But are we gonna be enough?
No, you don't need to worry about that.
Huh?
I'm so glad to see you. Are you doing all right?
You're all back!
Are you sure this is okay? Doesn't the underdeveloped planet whatever forbid this sort of thing?
We've gotten Alliance Admiral's official go-ahead this time. That's how urgent the situation is.
Now, off to Fargate.
This is Fargate?
I was briefed about this earlier, but it sure isn't a very hospitable place to live.
Agreed. Most of it is wasteland, really.
Is that why they're trying to invade Earth? To get more resources?
If that were the case, you'd think they would try engaging in trade or colonizing an uninhabited planet. We've got hostiles!
What? They find out about our landing zone.
What do we do?
This area has been completely secured. You're surrounded on all sides. Do not try to resist us.
This way! Hurry!
Huh? Let's move, everyone.
Millie! Millie! Where are you?
Roddick, we've got to get out of here. We can't let the entire team get caught.
Millie!
Who are you?
I am Avina, leader of the Anti-Revorse movement.
My name is Ronix J. Kenny, of the Alliance.
You're from Earth, I see. What about the others?
They're all Rokians. Each one of them is a talented fighter, and they would be indispensable to this mission.
All right.
We were ambushed back there.
I have to apologize. There was a major sting operation a few days ago, and the army seized several of our comrades. They probably beat the info out of them.
This safe house isn't so safe then, is it?
We have several safe houses set up across the land for situations like these. Only a small handful of comrades know this place.
Well, that's great, but we gotta go rescue Millie and the rest.
There's an army camp nearby where they're probably conducting their interrogation.
Doesn't look like they share the same opinions about human rights that we do. We don't have much time to lose.
Security shouldn't be tight, for now at least. We'll set up a decoy at the front entrance.
Divert the enemy's attention? Sounds like a plan.
The camp is southwest of this safe house. You guys can get in through the rear entrance.
Got it.
Good luck out there.
They're behind us!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
Phoenix Blast! No challenge at all!
Looks like we're in.
Thanks in no small part to the distraction Evina's crew is providing for us. The soldiers are probably all gathered by the front entrance.
Let's move! We gotta find Millie and the others!
You got it.
This isn't over yet!
We're surrounded!
Dragon Roar! Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Weak!
Is that all you got?
Too weak!
This ought to be simple.
This is boring.
Dragon Roar!
Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
That was way too fast.
Too weak! Don't let your guard.
Let's take care of this.
Dragon Roar! Phoenix Blast! Dragon Roar!
That wasn't even a fun time killer. We can handle this.
You're fighting us?
Phoenix
Blast!
Dragon Roar! Phoenix Blast! No
Guess it really was
challenge
that
at
simple.
all.
We can handle this.
Let's get this over with fast. Take this.
Avenging
Phoenix Blast!
Healing! Avenging
Phoenix Blast!
Not too shabby.
Roddick, over here.
Millie!
How's it look, Ilya? Can we get it open?
This won't be a problem.
Roddick, you came to help us, didn't you?
Everyone all right? The guards here don't know the first thing about common courtesy.
All right. Now let's get out of here while the guards are still distracted.
Hey, glad you're all safe.
We really appreciate your help. If it wasn't for your diversion, our rescue mission would have been a lot more complicated.
Oh, not at all. If anything, I should be the one thanking you. There's no way any of us could take down GA, no matter how hard we try. So really, you're our only hope.
Is it true that optical weaponry doesn't work on Revorse?
Yes. GA is the culmination of everything that Fargut's technology has to offer. We've made several assassination attempts, but all of them were complete failures.
Well, why did they build someone so dangerous in the first place?
Fargut is a desolate planet. We have very little water and natural resources to work with. We've been conducting research into genetic engineering and spatial theory for a long time now. It's what we needed to do for survival, and to someday return home, to Earth.
Home to Earth?
Yes. Long, long ago, our ancestors were sent from Earth to Fargut after a meteor strike opened up a spatial vortex in our homeland.
Just like the old race was transported to Roke.
Unlike Roke, however, Fargut's environment is harsh and inhospitable to human settlement. Frustrated in their efforts, our scientists finally decided to turn toward what was then considered forbidden research. They launched a project to create a race of superhumans, people uniquely adapted to life on our planet.
They conducted genetic engineering on humans?
Yes, and the result of that project is the superhumans, including GA. Their combined muscular, nervous, and brain systems make them uniquely adapted to coping with the severities of our environment. However, the core they were built from is still human, the genes that define all of us. Their life expectancy may outlast ours, but they are not immortal. You could say that's their sole weakness.
I suppose a direct strike is the only chance we have of killing Revorse.
Most of the army is off in outer space, participating in the Earth invasion. As leader, however, GA would never leave the planet voluntarily. With most of his guard away, sneaking into Revorse Tower where he resides is a distinct possibility.
But we can't just sit here, not when the army's already on the move.
Revorse Tower is located in Vadgoop, our capital. You'll find it north of here. There's a great big cliff in the way, though, so reaching it on foot is impossible.
So how will we get there?
North of Vadgoop, there's an old, closed-off laboratory. A biolab, to be exact. There should be an underground corridor below the lab that connects directly to Revorse Tower. It's pretty old construction, but hopefully it's still in service.
Well, it beats storming the place head-on, I guess. All right, let's head to the biolab.
Behind us!
How did they get behind us?
Let's go! Wish they could have lasted longer.
Don't let your guard.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Guess it really was that simple.
Too weak.
We can handle this.
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging
Phoenix Blast!
Avenging this!
Phoenix Blast! Is
Aw, over
that it?
already?
We can handle this.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Phoenix Blast! Dragon Slash! Phoenix Blast!
That was
Is
way
that
too
it?
fast.
Look at that! I've never seen anything like these plants before.
An abandoned laboratory. This must be the biolab.
Yep, and it looks like it's been shut down for a while. Guess they were trying to develop plants capable of thriving on this planet.
Must have been pretty successful.
I guess. Let's go inside.
It's that guy from before. The guy who took Millie hostage over in the demon world.
You're right. For gallantry displayed during Operation Asmodeus.
Captain, take a look at this.
The Revorse plan? This must have been where they did the genetic research that led to G.A. Revorse.
And that's not all.
That's Asmodeus!
It looks like Asmodeus was also a native of Fargate. Another genetic engineering test case.
So how did he wind up in the demon world?
The record says that Asmodeus rebelled against his peers and escaped through a vortex, taking the space-time laboratory with him.
And that vortex was connected to the demon world.
Apparently, they were incapable of creating another Asmodeus-like superhuman afterwards.
Interesting. Now I understand why they bothered going all the way to Roke to collect Asmodeus's DNA.
And G.A. Revorse was created using Asmodeus's genes as a base.
Well, here it is. Revorse Tower.
It won't be long before we have to face G.A.
Yeah. We're going to end this here. We can't let him keep people in misery any longer.
This chain of sadness has to end. We must find some place to cut through it.
This ought to be simple.
This is pitiful.
Wish they could have lasted longer.
ought to be simple.
Phoenix Blast! Dragon Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
Over already?
Too weak!
Look out!
Give us a little fun, huh?
Dragon Roar!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Healing!
Dragon Roar!
Phoenix
Fist! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
We can handle this.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad! Dragon Roar!
Explosive Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
Avenging Fist!
Yes!
I guess that's how it goes. Look who's in our way.
Give us a little fun, huh?
Dragon Slash!
Dragon
Dragon Slash! Dragon Slash! Dragon Slash!
Not too shabby. I guess that's how it goes. Look who's in our way.
Give us a little fun, huh?
Dragon Slash!
Dragon Roar!
Condition cure!
Let's get moving!
More battle scars!
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
Phoenix!
Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
I needed that!
Avenging Fist! Well, I'd
It's
say that's
over?
worth 10 out of 10. Oh, what a pain!
Here they come! Ha! Ha! Thanks!
No challenge at all!
Look who's in our way!
Let's go! Dragon Roar!
Very light!
Wish they could have lasted longer!
Oh, what a pain!
Come on, let's get moving! I appreciate that.
It's over?
It's over?
No mercy!
Here they come!
Phoenix Blast!
Phoenix Blast! Dragon Roar!
Avenging Fist! Guess it really was that simple.
What a pain!
Dragon Slash! Dragon Roar! Phoenix Blast! Dragon Slash! Dragon Slash!
Condition cure!
Dragon Roar! Dragon Slash!
Healing!
I needed that! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! That was way too fast!
Whoa!
Look who's in our way!
Give us a little fun, huh?
Dragon Slash!
Condition cure!
Dragon Slash! Dragon Slash! Dragon Slash!
Condition cure!
Dragon Slash! No
over
challenge at
already?
all!
Look who's in our way!
Come on, let's get moving!
Very late!
Guess it really was that simple.
We can handle this!
This is pitiful!
Phoenix Blast! Dragon Roar!
Phoenix Blast!
Dragon Roar!
Phoenix Blast!
Fist!
Guess it really was that
Too
simple.
weak!
Look who's in our way!
Come on, let's get moving!
Dragon Roar!
Healing!
I needed that! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! That was
wasn't
way
even
too
a fun time
fast!
killer!
Oh, I didn't expect the Alliance's dogs to make it this far.
G.A. Revorse, you're going to stop hurting people starting right now!
I am merely trying to fulfill the ardent wish of every man, woman, and child on Fargate. The Mua who were snatched away from Earth have spent millennia hoping, praying for a way to get back home.
So, that warrants an invasion? If a home is all you want, there has to be a better way.
The people of Earth have incessantly squandered the resources Mother Nature gave to them. Don't you think it's time they received a taste of their own medicine? Just like the Mua did when they were thrown off their homeland.
I don't think that's for you to decide.
So you want it all to be in some god's hands? If so, I will become that god. I've already laid hands on the creator role here. If being the creator of all things makes you a god, then all that remains is for me to take the throne for myself.
We're not gonna stand here and allow that!
I fight in order to protect my own life. If you won't even let me do that, then why was I created? I see no point in further discussion. Only the strong survive. The first law of nature, wouldn't you agree? Now, allow me to show you just how insignificant you are.
This is tough!
Allow me to grant requiem to the human race.
Dragon Roar!
Immortal Tempest! Unbridled storms, drag them into your puzzling depths!
Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar!
Thank you.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Excellent.
My body. What's going on?
Watch out!
Keep focused, everyone!
Accept your fate and kneel down for your divine purging.
Phoenix Blast!
Explosive kick!
Thanks! Dragon Roar!
Phoenix Blast!
Dragon
Phoenix!
Explosive kick!
Seraphic Storm! Bathe yourself in my light, you earth-ridden maggots!
Explosive
Dragon Roar! Still going!
Explosive
Blast! Phoenix Blast!
Thanks! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar!
Phoenix Blast!
Dragon Roar!
Explosive kick!
Seraphic Storm! Bathe yourself in my light, you earth-ridden maggots! I can't let myself die! Phoenix Blast!
Explosive kick!
Thank you. Thank you.
Explosive Dragon Roar! Huh? It's over?
Yahoo!
Did we do it?
Is he gone?
All he wanted was to survive in the end, didn't he? All the power in the world can't help a person overcome a fragile spirit, I suppose.
Maybe that's the secret. Maybe you need a weak body to be strong in spirit.
Perhaps. When I look at the Rokians, I can't help but hold out some hope for the human race, too.
They may not have the technology, but they have the heart. We could learn a lot from them.
Thanks for everything, you guys.
Why the sad face? Who's to say this is goodbye forever?
Meeting all of you has been one of the most valuable experiences I've ever had.
I really have to thank you, Roddick. You helped me realize something very important. I'll never forget any of you. I promise. Goodbye, everyone!
They're all gone.
Elia.
Things might have been different if I were born on the same planet as you. Listen, you take care of Millie, all right? Girls like that don't come along every day.
You ready, Elia?
Yes, just had some personal things I had to say to Roddick, that's all.
Well, let's get back to Roke then.
I've had the worst time finding a young swordsman to pass my skills on to. Not training Roddick when I had the chance feels like I've missed a very precious opportunity. Ah, well, I've got a long time yet. No need to panic. I've finally got some peace for a change. I could use a nice leisurely walk now and then.
Eris? Eris! Where did you go?
I'm right here, Yoshua.
Try not to stray too far away from me. I was worried I lost you again.
Oh, quit worrying so much. It's not like that's gonna happen. Even if guys like that show up again, I think we're strong enough to fend for ourselves this time.
You've definitely gotten stronger, Eris. Maybe even a little too strong.
How much longer are you gonna be talking to Father? I'm gonna leave you here, you know.
Wait a minute. Eris! Where are you going?
I suppose this is gonna be goodbye for good then.
Yeah, but I may come back here and pay you a visit.
Let's just hope it's a friendly visit the next time.
But I do hope you two will come and visit us again soon. Just give us a little warning next time.
We will. I still think Roke would be better off as an undeveloped civilization. I think that's best for your planet.
Agreed. Getting developed means having air pollution, contaminated water, chemicals in your food, and losing your forests to industry. There's nothing positive about it.
Oh, I think there is.
Huh?
Well, for one, we wouldn't have had the chance to meet you guys. And we wouldn't have gone on this amazing adventure. Don't worry about us. We are going to make Roke even better than before.
Yeah, well, we can't wait to come and see what you've accomplished.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Well, goodbye!
I'm glad I had the opportunity to work with all of you.
Yes, we're glad too, but the real adventure for us is only just beginning.
今新しい一歩を踏み出そう僕らの夢見た世界をさ迎えに行こう遠くかけてく足音は僕にはどこか一言ででも繋がった空のどこかに守りたいものがあるから目をそらしたって映り込む未来も手を伸ばしたってつかめない今も無力感に飲まれる前に湿った鎖を断って砂漠に咲く花もあったんだ僕の中にも言葉があるんだ秘めた想い解き放って今新しい一歩を踏み出そうたどり着く先はわからないけど進むほど増える輝きの中僕らの夢見た世界をさ迎えに行こう消えては覗く宿り木に残した家を思い出しでも繋がった道のどこかでまた出会える気がするから弱音吐いたって変われない自分もどうもがいたって戻らない過去も寂しさに朽ちる前に君が示した方へ貫いた石が実ったんだこんな僕でもいけるはずなんだ秘めた想い解き放って生き抜くことも諦めることもたどり着く先は苦しいけど進むほど増える輝きでまた僕らの夢見た世界をさ包んでゆこう瞳をかすめた懐かしい背中あの日の僕でも飛び立てたから今なら君の手を引いてその向こうまで ないけど